And then I'll freaking let's do this.
All right. Random. I mean, you can intro it since this is your YouTube channel.
All right. How's everybody doing? Welcome back to another WWE video on the channel. I'm here with Radell and Santo. We've been thinking about this from Radell's perspective. He brought this idea up where we're going to craft our perfect third show. This is going to be a main roster show. So obviously, as of right now, it's not going to be above Raw or SmackDown, but it's definitely going to be higher than NXT. We're going to pick 20 superstars, right, from the WWE main roster and NXT, and we can have one free agent pickup. And he has to be a free agent. He cannot be a part of anybody's promotion. So that means if just because we like Samoa Joe, we can't pick him, right? He's a part of AEW, so we can't pick him. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna have our main title holders. We're gonna have one women's title, one women's mid-card title, one male mid-card title, and maybe one more title depending on what we pick. And I don't think we're gonna do a male. We're not gonna do the tag titles because those are free birds. So those could be defended on any show, but maybe you could be like, I'm picking a tag team because I think they could be the best challenger to whoever the title holder is right now. I feel pretty good. I did a little prep before, so I'm feeling pretty good. How's everybody doing?
Man, I'm good, man. I did no prep, but I feel like I'm gonna nail this out.
You've been playing WWE 2K23.
For sure.
Yeah, you know the roster up and down. You say you didn't do no prep.
I'm building a I mastered WWE GM mode, by the way. Like, I went 5 seasons, first every season, and I've got all the trophies. Mastered it straight up. Now I'm building a WWE universe. I have one show, build it. I'm like, all right, because I never understood universe mode, but I mastered GM mode, so I have nothing else to do. So I'm gonna go see what that's about. You feel me?
All right.
Same here. Going straight off the dome, no prep work needed. Just here to win.
I feel that.
All right, let me make sure I promote this to the people, and then we'll be good to go. Anybody, you guys want to add real quick or burn some time real quick while I post this up?
There's gonna be some interesting picks that we're gonna go. There's something important. Like, we're not gonna take like the top main people because Raw and SmackDown and Triple H doesn't want them to leave the main shows. Like, this is a main show, but they stay where they're at, either because they're that guy, it's part of a storyline, or they're just too connected to that show for maybe a faction or something. So we'll pick more people who deserve the shine, can make this show great, and will do wonders for this show.
So should we list those people now so we just don't get it twisted?
Nah, I think we should just, like, if someone says it, we're like, bro, are you dumb? That's what we got to do.
I think it would be more of a, like, let's say you pick someone, like, if you said for some strange reason you said Roman, like, me and Radell would be like, hey, can you pick Roman? And of course we'll say, hell no, are you dumb?
Yeah,
we'll go with
that. But all right, this is gonna be interesting. I think we should do our title people last, because they're gonna be like the most interesting part, and it's not gonna be a draft because, like, it just, yes, it could, drafts are fun, but this type of thing doesn't work with a draft necessarily. Like, we only have a limited amount of people anyway. So Random, I think you should you're prepped. I think you should go first.
All right, fine. You know what? I'm gonna go young. Actually, no, I'm tripping. I'm lying. Give me Gunther, please. Give me Gunther.
Right off the bat.
Off the bat. I cannot let him go. Give me Gunther immediately.
Okay. I'm surprised he's not your world champion at least.
Can I make adjustments after or no?
I mean, I think that's fine.
It's up to you. It's your show.
Yeah, I cannot let Gunther go to another show. Give me Gunther, please.
Okay. Santo, you got someone?
Give me L.A. Knight.
Okay.
Aren't you, Radell? You don't like LA Knight as much as I feel like most people do.
Let
I
me
think
talk.
LA Knight is cool.
Let me talk to you.
You know, obviously he's the hybrid Rock and Steve Austin. Now that Rock is here, I would be like, I don't know how it would happen because LA Knight does have beef with the Bloodline, but an LA Knight Rock promo would be very.
Oh, it'd be disgusting. Oh,
like LA Knight, he took a lot of mannerisms from Stone Cold, and then he took a lot of like habits from The Rock. Like, I'll be interested to see what that
like LA Knight tells him like, why wouldn't I emulate someone that destroyed you? Like,
Also, I do want to respect Drew McIntyre next week. Speaking of LA Knight, dude's doing double duty. He's main eventing Raw against Cody Rhodes, and he's maybe main eventing SmackDown because he's facing LA Knight. Like, he's going double duty next week. I'm like, bro, you're just him right now. Like, Drew McIntyre's that guy at the moment.
They're really trying to get him to stay because they know if he's dipping, he's going to be a champion somewhere else. They're really trying to get it because his contract thing is still up in the air, right?
Yeah, it's still pending.
Yeah, they're trying to like, please don't leave. Look, we're probably gonna give you the belt. So
I'm with you. But I just thought of another thing. After we pick all our people, we can kind of set up divisions too.
Okay.
And then honestly, we don't need this because we'll have 5 people per division. Maybe you can figure out whatever you guys want to do. And then like who your number 1 contender is, what kind of storylines you might want to do. Oh yeah. We'll dive into all of that. So with that said, I'm going to pick a dude that I will make work. I will make him work. That's Karrion Kross.
Okay. I am definitely not mad at that.
I'm not mad at that at all.
I am going to make
that's good. That's a good pick.
At one point,
manipulator work, man.
At one point, he was one of the hottest people in the company. And then he went up to the main roster. They gave him that gimp suit and he was cooked.
It was
cooked immediately.
It's when creative was trash. When he was just
I blame Vince.
I don't think the Vince black and white TikTok, everything. Oh god, it was so good.
Okay. Oh, is it my turn? My turn again?
All
right. You know what? I'm gonna use my free agent pick early.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my free agent pick early. And the only reason I know she's a free agent because it says so. Jade Cargill. Give me Jade Cargill, please.
Yeah, to be fair, she has she's not signed to a show, so I can't be
Jade
mad
Cargill,
at her.
please.
You gotta read the fine print. Okay.
I think she will be on Raw, but technically she's not signed yet, so I'm not mad at it.
Have they come out saying with the terms yet of her contract? Because usually when they sign, they have to release something, right?
If you watch SmackDown, I don't know anything about the terms, but if you watch SmackDown, the fact that Nick Aldis introduced Braun Breaker as his new guy and nothing about Jade, it seems pretty obvious to me that Jade's on Raw. That's pretty obvious to me.
Yeah.
But all right, Santo, where you?
So random. I don't want it to seem like I'm biting off of your style, but the next person I was going to pick is a female wrestler. I think she deserves her shine finally since she is back. Give me glow in the dark Naomi.
What do you guys think about her never interacting or joining the bloodline at some point?
I think she should have. Honestly, I think the bloodline needed a female presence.
They should have had, because at one point they had all the gold, right? They should have had a female raising the women's championship at some point.
I guess the problem is that Naomi's great. It's hard for Naomi to be sold as a heel, I'll be honest, because she definitely got that bubbly, sparkly, baby face type personality and character. But if Naomi joins the bloodline, then so does Nia Jax. Also has to join the bloodline. as well as I think another person's actually related to. Bro, have you seen the video about the blood? Yo, they're related to
It's
so
crazy.
many people.
That
I'm
that
like,
company
bro,
is that family's crazy.
I'm like, bro,
They
am I related to The Rock? I don't know, man. It's crazy. They related to so many people. And I think the other person's name like Tamika, something like that. Like
Ta-
these three women are
Tamia.
all related to Mia. They're all related to the bloodline. They would all have to join, I'll be honest. Nia Jax joining now would be interesting. She could win a world title for sure.
With Naomi, I think you introduce her like she comes in, maybe she's trying to like, hey Jay, what are we doing? Or whoever she's married to, like, what are we doing? And then she
Jimmy.
Jimmy, and then she slowly gets corrupted by the bloodline. Like, for instance, like maybe in the beginning she tries to go talk to Roman, but she can never talk to him because she's not one of them ones, and then she slowly starts getting corrupted. And at one point, her corruption helps her win the title. And then she's like, you know what? I'm in this thing. I'm
Nah.
committed. She's throwing the
I-
one up too. And I'm
I
like,
think
I would like that.
I
That
think I don't think it should be like a. And I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead. I'm
Mhm.
sorry.
No. I just think that way she slowly gets corrupted. And I think what a lot of people would her personality and the way she wrestles would bring fans in, but then they would cheer for her, but she's the heel. You get what I mean? Her moveset would still be like bringing fans in, but they're like, no, don't cheer for her. But then she do something crazy, and you're like, God damn. That's what I'm thinking.
I can see that, but I'm more of she goes heel immediately. She
I think
cuts
she
that
also
one
be a good heel.
like that. She cuts that one promo like, I'm tired of being overlooked. I tried being the girly girl that everybody loves and looks up to.
Oh,
but
like
I'm off.
Bailey.
Like I'm
Mhm.
off that. I'm off that. I am the one.
So
And she just
So Santo, why would they, or Radell, why would they add Nia Jax into it unless they both hold the separate titles? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I'm thinking if we're making Naomi join because of relations, then it would have to Nia Jax would also have to join.
I think it would just be kind of nice then. God, to
because
have
that's
them
the whole
hold,
bloodline thing. The
have them
family
hold all
joins.
that gold would be crazy, and
be insane.
to have, and then they'd be like, bring it on, and they'd be just taking out all comers.
Mhm. Well, Solo never held a mid card title.
He's really, at one point you think he could have, right?
He
He never had to talk.
He could have fought.
Don't give him don't
United
give him
States Championship is right there.
Yeah, give him
Definitely.
because the international continental the intercontinental one is the workers title. You need a good wrestler in the ring for that. So if you
And
give
he's
him the
not
United
beating
States
Gunther.
one, yeah, and he's not beat. Gunther would beat the piss out of him, and send him back to Roman. It said, send somebody else, send your best men.
Well, Jay's fighting Gunther now, which is hilarious. So we're
Yeah.
about to see what happens with that. But okay, my next pick. Should I
you
go
got?
female too to kind of keep up with the vibe? Actually, I'm gonna go free agent.
Okay.
And I already told y'all who my free agent was gonna be. Matt Cardona is joining my show. Matt Cardona is going to be like he's gonna be that guy that's just like super entertaining every time he's on screen.
Good for him, man. Good for him. He left and he found. He was
he's-
when he found a way to reinvent himself after being Edge's lackey and becoming the internet champion, and then he worked his way up to getting the United States Championship, and then even though he was fed to John Cena, even though he never had to fight him.
He got hoed.
He got
a lot of people were fed to John Cena.
And now he is everywhere. Everywhere he goes, he's just great. He's amazing.
You see that one where he was at like some local promotion where he won the title, and the fans kept throwing stuff in the ring, and he was just being a complete dick, holding the title up. He's like, yeah. He's like, I'm like, that's what I'm talking about. Good for him. Good for him. He's one.
I was thinking about making him a title holder, but I have some plans for Matt Cardona. When we talk about divisions and stuff, I have some ideas, and I'm gonna talk about those ideas later. Y'all see what I'm talking about, but yeah, Matt Cardona is super interesting. I'd love if he came back to the WWE.
All right, so I'm gonna take a stroll down to NXT for a little bit. And there's a couple good contenders over here. And I'm gonna do it. Give me. I'm gonna call up the NXT champion Ilya Dragunov. I'm calling him up. You want to talk about a guy who's been giving you bangers all of last year? I'm calling him up, and I understand who I'm leaving, but I'm confident in who I'm getting.
Who?
Okay.
He's one of those guys that's like the moment he joins the main roster, he's gonna be like in the scene.
Mm-hmm.
At the very least in the mid card title scene, at the bare minimum. So that's okay. Dragunov.
I got two people, and I'm hoping that if I skip on one, it's gonna come back.
Well, we're not drafting.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, okay. Give me Andrade.
Andrade, that's a good one.
And I hope I was telling Random, like, I just want him to like be like a Sicario, like a hitman, like all the smoke.
I'm thinking again. Okay, there's 200 and let me look because I'm looking at the roster. 234 people. If we did a draft, that's 20 each. We could actually do a draft. Like none of us have picked the same people yet.
Let's keep it going.
Y'all want to do a draft?
Yeah, that's how I was taking it.
Yeah, I wasn't taking none of y'all's picks.
Okay, all right. We're officially doing a draft right now. Oh, this is gonna make it even more interesting. Okay.
Oh, by the way, we talked about this, Santo. Andrade should just take the briefcase off of Damian Priest.
Oh, 100%.
Take the briefcase, take over the LWO, and just start raising hell. Whether or not he's like, you know what, Seth? I'm tired of you talking. I know your knees messed up. We're jacking that up. Oh, Roman, we're just kind of here. We're watching you. Start some stuff. We got people. I think his mind could work. And the person, ironically, I would go after if I was him, take away the mouthpiece immediately. Eliminate the wise man. Eliminate the wise man, and then start.
Nobody's gonna touch Paul.
I just think you could. The one time he's not with Roman, sneak him. Sneak the wise man.
I do think Andrade is gonna go after Logan Paul. I think he's going for the United States Championship. I think they're gonna push that, which will be good match.
I'm not mad. I think that'll be a great match.
His in-ring is so good, and like even though he has the language barrier, his accent and whatnot, he still like comes off with that bravado, like just I want them to use him like well, please, because AEW hold him.
No, for sure. Oh, what's good, Sauce? What's good, my boy? We're just doing a WWE draft, third show draft. It's back my turn. I don't think y'all will take this person, but I need this person because I have Karrion Kross. I think y'all know who I'm talking about.
Okay.
Give me Scarlett. Give me Scarlett.
And then where else you're like, can you just make them a package deal? But I got you.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like she kind of is the main person out of the two.
Oh, she thinks she's more important. She thinks she's like bigger 100%. Than Karrion.
She really sells him. She really sells him.
100%.
She does. I'm not mad at it. Okay.
Right. I can't believe I was able to get this man. I thought he was for sure gonna go. Give me Braun Breaker, please. Give me Braun Breaker.
Oh, okay. I'm good.
Give me Braun Breaker because I got plans for him.
Just take it. Okay, Braun Breaker. I'll be right back, Santo. You can go.
Okay. So you got Braun. You got everybody's yoked on your team. Okay.
Don't worry. Now I'm looking. There's a secret to my squad.
Okay.
There's a secret to my squad.
So who? Okay. I gotta look up. Do I want to risk it? Should I go female? Should I go? Wash your hands.
Yeah, Sauce. Hit me up on Discord to see when you want to play Tekken.
Okay. Okay. So I think I'm gonna go with. You see, because I like the charisma. I want this guy to get shine. He's, you know what?
Also, since we're doing a draft, I know you're about to go, Santo, but just so
Mhm.
you have this before you do your final pick, since we're doing the draft, you could pick your title, guys, like whenever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll
Okay.
just hmm.
I
Give
might
me
start making some moves if I'm being
give,
honest with you.
give me Trick Williams.
Yeah, I was just taking all the NXT guys.
They need some shine, and when that song comes on, you see the crowd. Like he should be on the main roster right now, in my opinion.
It's just very stacked right now, and
It
now
is very
huge
stacked. I might
Carmelo
just leave
Hayes.
him. He might just fare better in NXT than try to bring him up right now.
Well, after this Carmelo Hayes
Oh.
feud, I think. Well, he has to be world championship at some point. He hasn't won the title.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm making the call. I'm bringing him up. Hey, I believe in you. Let's whoop that trick.
So, my next pick, and I have a vision for this guy. I am making him, as of right now, I might change it. I'll think about it, depending on who's on my roster. But as of right now, I am making this man my world champion, my
Okay.
main champion. I'll give some titles for the championship later. But, or should I make him my mid-card champion? I believe in his ability, man. Well, I think I'm gonna wait for a big name to kind of make my show pop, maybe a bigger name. Oh, this is actually tough. Or should what do I want to do with this dude? Well, I'm definitely picking him. Where do I want him to be a normal guy? Do I want him to be a champion? This guy is one of the best wrestling technicians in the WWE. He is a guy that can make a 5-star match at any point. Just give him the opportunity. He is, some people say, the second coming of Kurt Angle. Give me Chad Gable.
He's getting hoed, Radell. He's getting hoed.
Shoot.
He should be a machine running through that roster. He should be a machine.
They should have given him the belt off of Gunther, in my opinion.
That's one thing. I'm gonna make him my mid-card champion because I want a big name to kind of like bring the presence of the like main championship. But Chad Gable is my mid-card champion. He's gonna be that guy's like, bro, you gotta beat me to prove that you can get past me, man. You gotta be better than me. Come on, Chad Gable.
Quick question. Can I pick all of my superstars and then make one of them the champion?
If that's what you want to do.
Okay.
All right. Because if not, I was gonna be like, let me start making some moves now.
Yeah, that's because I was about to say I might make LA Knight the champion right now, but we'll see. We'll see.
You know what? I play Tekken. That's my favorite fighting game, Sauce. That's all I'm saying. All right. You know what? We need to sell some merch a little bit. You know, there's also we need some savvy vets who could also be great singles wrestlers, right? And somebody admittedly, and looking at it, looks like I'm creating a very young roster, and they could have a big return on the horizon. It's a New Day. Yes, it is. Give me the New Day, please. Give me the New Day.
I don't think I can allow that. I'm gonna be honest.
Why?
The New Day?
The New Day.
All three off the bat.
3 of them are the New Day.
Well,
Biggie's out.
I don't know if I'm accepting three picks at once.
And those three. Those
Santa,
three.
do we think Raw is gonna let go of the New Day?
No way.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think Raw is gonna let go of the
They don't
New
even
Day,
use
man.
them.
When they need to. Well, Big
Oh
E is also
my
injured.
God,
If
come
Big E was not
on.
injured, I think they would have been doing way more stuff with the New Day.
Well, he's injured, so I'm taking the New Day. They don't use him. They didn't even let Kofi do his customary somehow survives the like ring out, somehow survives staying on the ropes or whatever spot
Okay.
this year.
Give me the 2 best tag teams on that show. The top 2
On Raw.
on Raw. And if the New Day is one of them, the answer's no.
Street Profits are on Raw, aren't they?
They're on SmackDown.
Oh crap! Then I'm cooked.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hold up. I need
We
to look
got
at the tag teams. I need to look at the tag teams. Give me a second.
The answers are obvious. I'll be honest.
I don't watch like you guys watch, so that's why I'm saying
even if they don't use them, like it's
they don't
them.
use them though. That's my thing. Because I was not going to go after Judgment Day, because that means if I say Judgment Day, because I'm not going to get the women's champion.
Literally, that's the only 2.
It's literally, Finn Balor and Damian Priest and New Day. Like, New Day, yes, I hear what you're saying. They're not in a major storyline, but anytime they need a big match, they throw in the New Day.
Oh
Like, New Day matches, the New Day is facing like the Imperium stock rose so much because of they're fighting against the New Day.
I was just about to ask, would you feel, Radell, would you feel the way if he said Imperium? Without
if I don't do that, I'm going to take the Imperium then.
Well, he has Gunther.
Without Gunther.
Without Gunther, I
Like
would say
Imperium.
you can have Imperium. But New Day,
New
they
Day's
like
tough.
they're like their stock went down, but they're still like one of the biggest names. Like, they're one of the best, most iconic tag teams in WWE history. That's like let me think of an example. That's like taking DX after DX stopped being a thing, bro. It's just there's no way, man. Raw's not gonna let go of the New Day.
The only reason I'm saying that is because they're not using them at all. So that's why I'm feeling that way. It's like they're not using them. So
No, I got you.
oh
I feel you, but I think it's also because Big E's injured. I think that's why. If Big E wasn't injured, they would be 100% fighting for that tag team championship again. And Big E probably would be fighting for the Intercontinental Championship against Gunther.
Oh my god.
So Radell, are we saying no?
I'm gonna have to veto the New Day, man.
Oh my god, bruh.
I don't want to do it to you, but
Fine.
It's 2-0. It's 2-0 on that one.
Fine.
I was considering vetoing Gunther, to be honest, but like he's not in the world scene and he deserves to be, so I'm okay with that. But New Day, nah. New Day's nah.
Okay. Oh my god.
And one at a time. You can't just say Imperium. You better pick one of them and hope you get the other one. I'm saying.
So I can only pick one member of the tag team?
You can you come around and draft him again, because I guarantee me and Sato's not gonna pick the other one.
But talking about the dude Lonnie said had like the smallest legs.
Yes.
Okay, fine. All right. Now I gotta change. Because I was like, oh, New Day. I can. Oh,
you might as well pick both of the Imperium members. They're gonna follow Gunther, so you might as well pick them.
Nah, I need to change up my strategy. I'm struggling right now. All right, give me a second. You know what? You know what? She just came back. Give me Liv Morgan, please.
Okay.
She's borderline. I'll give it to you, but she's like borderline, man.
I give it to him because she's like the LA Knight. She's in that tier.
At any moment, she can just rise into the main event scene. Yeah.
Because I could have done Bianca Belair, but y'all would have said no.
Oh hell no!
Hell no!
Absolutely. So I went Liv Morgan.
Absolutely not. Oh, did I not make a pick right here?
No, you did. You put Chad Gable.
Yeah, Chad Gable was your champion.
I'm an idiot.
That's who you put your midpoint.
Yeah, you're right. All right, Sato, on you.
Okay, so I need size. I need that dude. Give me the Almighty. Give me Bobby Lashley.
Oh,
Isn't he part of Street Profits though?
He is, but he didn't
He
say
is.
Street Profits. Bobby Lashley, I
Give
don't
me
know,
Bobby.
man.
Give me Bobby. I need a vet.
He's one of them guys, though.
No way. No way.
No way, Radell. No way.
No. You could have Bobby. You could have Bobby. Yeah. I was
Give me
thinking about it. I was like, you know what? Bobby can go.
Bobby.
I need you to explain why he's not. He can't get taken.
You good. Okay.
He thought about it.
I thought about it because Bobby Lashley is that guy. He's a Hall of Famer, but you know, it's fine.
I need that vet. I need that one that's just imposing, that is menacing, that can go with anybody. Almighty's the one. My show's cooking right now.
Okay, I'm gonna pick this person just in case y'all pick them because I need them because I have a vision, and I'm gonna make her my main women's champion. Okay. I had my vision for her to be that girl the entire time, and we know that she is one of the most entertaining heels that exists right now in WWE. She's a person that deserves the opportunity, and every time she's on screen, you'll be like, man, I'm just entertained. And now she has someone on her corner that is equally as entertaining. Give me Chelsea Green as my women's champion. And her husband, Matt Cardona, is going to be on her side, man. Come on now. Those entertaining people on TV right there. Come on.
I was gonna give you a little pushback, but nah. There's more women above her, so I think that's a great pick.
Yeah, she deserves that shot. All right, Random. What are you going for?
Oh boy, I'm hurting right now. That really that New Day pick really messed me up.
You thought
you know what?
Right there.
I need a worker. Right now, right? I need, give me Kevin Owens, please. Give me Kevin Owens.
Ooh, good pick.
I might be Kevin is him, bro. Oh, that's tough.
That's a great pick.
Give me Kevin Owens, please. Actually, put Kevin Owens as my mid-card champion, please.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Random, you were right. We probably should have wrote down.
I told you we should have listed. We should have
just wrote it down. All right, Cody Rhodes.
Yeah.
Seth Rollins.
Mm-hmm. Roman Reigns.
If you say my next pick, I'm gonna be mad.
I think Jay and Jimmy are off limits, personally.
No.
I would put the entire.
I think the bloodline is off limits.
The bloodline is off limits.
Yeah.
Even
I understand Jimmy's Jimmy's the weakest one, but he's off limits right now.
But Jimmy's like an afterthought right now.
But he's still the bloodline. Like he's still part of the bloodline.
Because if you take him on your show, well, how are you using him without the bloodline?
He could be great without the bloodline.
The same way Jay's being used.
Yeah, but they put in the effort with Jay. They haven't with Jimmy.
That's why you bring him on your show.
But that's not even what matters. The bloodline will lose Jimmy. Jimmy's still important to help Roman keep his titles.
Also, I just don't want any bloodline shenanigans on my show.
And the storylines with Jimmy, the promos with Jimmy, and the little scenes with Jimmy is still great for the bloodline and their characters.
I think Jimmy right now is the comical effect of the bloodline. Like the one that you need to keep on the bloodline to me is Solo.
I think you got to keep both because there's no way you're just gonna have Solo and Roman. That's it.
That's what they were doing when they were running when they ran the tag team champions. Like Jimmy was, they didn't miss Jimmy.
Well, Jimmy was hurt.
Who didn't miss Jimmy?
I think they used
Roman
Jimmy.
And Solo.
No. The problem was I think they used
that
Jimmy
was a very short stint, and there was still a huge storyline there. There's not a huge storyline right now.
I just think that you could do without Jimmy, and especially this version of the bloodline. If you run The Rock Roman
Rock is a
and Solo.
part-timer.
The Rock's pulling up. He's not. Oh, even if he's there every week, he's not wrestling every week.
If Jimmy's not on the promo, you don't miss him. Come on.
But he is.
But he is.
That's
though.
important to make the bloodline interesting, bro. This is the bloodline. This is all the like the bloodline promos and skits and everything. It's just Roman said, "Hey Solo, handle him." Solo go like, That's literally all you're gonna get. Jimmy provides all the character in the bloodline right now. Like, let's be honest. It's just
And also, he's going to be one of the guys that wrestles because Roman's not going to wrestle every week.
true.
Rock is not going to wrestle every week. The Wise Man literally can't wrestle. He's the guy you're setting out there with Solo to wrestle. And he can cut a mean promo as well. He's just not being used. I still think you can utilize him well. The problem is you brought in so many other people. I still think let Jimmy cut a promo and you'll be like, okay.
I just see
Solo
those.
can't.
I just see those
Solo's the
names.
only one who literally cannot keep the mic as far away from Solo as possible. So what I would put, instead of even Roman Reigns, I'd put the whole bloodline.
Let's just have the name so we can see them.
Okay.
I just see those names there, and that Jimmy one really stands out to me.
And also the New Day, so that'll be Kofi. I'm just gonna say New
Xavier
Day. Never
Woods
mind.
and Big E.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Who else? Let me think. I think Becky Lynch, obviously.
Yeah,
Judgment Day. Because
Becky
I would like
Sharp.
to take Dominic Mysterio by myself, but I can't.
I don't think you can separate the Judgment
Nah.
Day right now.
Mm-hmm. How do you guys feel about Logan Paul being on that list?
I think they want to keep him on
Mm-hmm.
SmackDown.
That's a Logan Paul.
I agree.
Yeah. Logan Paul.
So the two, besides Roman, the two best heels on the show, we can't take. In WWE, we can't take.
Man, they're staples, man. When in doubt, when you got to rely. Oh, Drew McIntyre.
I was just about to say that is the best staple, the best heel right now. Drew.
You really think so?
Drew. Oh yes, bro. I prayed for this.
McIntyre.
That is disgusting.
Oh yeah, it was such a great promo on CM Punk, man.
I am not a spiritual man, but I prayed for this and it happened. Ooh.
He said that with some malice in his heart.
Oh.
I think I know he's not getting utilized much, but what do we think about AJ Styles?
I think he's up. I think he's up. I think he's free.
I think he's available.
He's available.
Okay.
So Kevin Owens, are you saying yes or no to Kevin Owens?
I'm saying he's available. That's me.
Okay, I'm fine.
Do you think so? Are they carrying his feud with Logan Paul to WrestleMania? Is that
they haven't done that in a while? Nah, they haven't done that in a while. I think. Well, no, Kevin Owens' feud and Logan Paul is kind of on standstill. Mm-hmm. What do you think about Jay? Because he's on Raw.
I don't think Raw will let him go.
I don't think so either. He's so over.
I agree. Man. I was just about to say, if you say Jay is available but Jimmy's not, like, nah.
Because hell, I would switch my pick immediately. All right, then give me Jay. Give me Jay, please.
All right. Anybody else that we think?
All right, I'm gonna ask this question because I feel like it needs to be asked. Charlotte Flair.
Oh, for sure. No. They're not letting Charlotte Flair go.
Charlotte, Bailey, Bianca.
Oh yeah.
Like
actually,
no.
Damage Control. It's just not.
Yeah.
They're cooking right
I mean,
you think they'll let go? Io, Asuka.
Io's your champion. You're not letting her go.
No. Dakota?
See, she's not part of Damage Control, but she's
adjacent.
Dakota is interesting because she's just too tied into Bailey and Damage Control right now. So I would say no. Okay. She's just too tied in right now.
Okay, that was gonna be one of my next picks. But okay,
which I'm not mad at, but yeah. Who else? I think that's. Oh, this is gonna be This is gonna be interesting. What y'all say? We have the Judgment Day. R-Truth. He's so
I'm not. I'll
over.
tell you this right now. I'm not
He's
picking him on my
so
show.
over, bro.
I'm not picking him on my show. Even if he was available, I'm not picking him on my show.
Why?
I
is
feel
that?
like you can't. I think Raw will not let go.
If unless they let me be actually serious with him, like I understand
Why
that
would
he's
you be
over.
serious with R-Truth?
I'm not saying I'm like turning him into a straight heel, but can I like put him in more serious stuff while he can still be him, whatever the character he is right now? I'm not picking him on my show.
I feel like you can't pick R-Truth. Not with the Judgment Day existing.
I can see. I
That's
can
just
see
me.
why. I can see why.
What do you think, Sando?
He's literally the only thing he's the
He's
only
keeping
thing
Judgment Day alive.
he's the only reason they're relevant right now.
Facts. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'd say he's untouchable. He stays. And that's crazy.
Yeah, fact. R-Truth just came out of nowhere, became so popular. Like Jesus.
He knows
Now-
he's really knows how to work the crowd.
Oh, for sure.
He really does.
Super entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
With R-Truth comes my boy The Miz.
Oh no, he's open.
He's
free.
open.
He's free.
He's absolutely open. He could
He's
be somebody's mid card. He could be one of our mid card champions right now.
I was just about to say
Respect the
that.
former world champion.
Yeah, but he could
So
he could be somebody for like, let's just say on my show for like Dragunov to become champion in the mid card. He's a reliable, great heel mid card champion guy right now. You could give him
right now. He's more of a face right now.
Okay,
Great on
way,
the mic.
He's still a great mid card champion for a young guy to overcome.
Great promo work.
Yeah, promo work. He's good enough in the ring. I think he's great.
And The Miz deserves to be world champion again. Just saying.
How?
Over who?
How?
In due time, there will be a situation.
Is Roman just gonna disappear off the face of the planet? AJ Styles, CM Punk, Cody
Randy.
Rhodes. Hell, I'd even take Jey Uso
he
over.
beat CM Punk and becomes world champion. There we go.
My God. I would take Jey Uso over The Miz to be champion right now.
That Superman cape is great on you, Radell.
Hating.
Just because you did it in 2K doesn't mean you can do it now, man.
Respect The Miz, man. Is there anybody else? Oh, Randy Orton. How did we not put Randy Orton?
I was going to ask about him if he's free, but
okay. hell no.
I was just asking.
Technically, Rey Mysterio is still on the roster.
He's free.
He's free.
Fine. Ooh, Sami Zayn.
I think he's free, and I think he's my next pick if we're talking about that.
I think he's free too.
Ha! So put him on my show.
Random.
Hold on.
You pick Kevin.
No, hold on.
No.
I think that's all the like main people.
Yeah. Hold on. I just want to ask real quick. Can I switch my pick? Actually, know what? Can I or not?
If you're switching your pick, you're just sacrificing your draft pick. I'm gonna be honest.
All right, then give me Kevin Owens, please.
Put Sammy on mine. Let's go.
I'm just looking through the roster one more time, see if there's any major players, and I don't think so. Yeah, I think everybody
else. Put Kevin Owens as my mid card champion, please.
Kevin Owens mid card. Oh man, you're not respecting Kevin Owens. Gotcha. Okay, understand. Sami Zayn. I mean,
Zayn, and I'll put whoever is my main title and mid card after I picked everybody.
Okay.
I'm thinking about Kevin Owens as my mid card champion right now, but I feel like I'm gonna change at the end of the thing. But right now,
okay, what route do we want to go? Now it's my turn. This could be interesting. Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna pick him. I'll put him in my pocket. I'll put him in my pocket. I won't let y'all know who that is, but I'll put him in my pocket.
Yeah, Carmelo's still on the roster?
I don't really
Oh.
know a lot about Carmelo, to be honest.
Oh, how about that?
Robert Roode is still on the roster.
That's crazy.
Wow. Just let him go. Let him go be great somewhere.
So
Okay,
did
this
we, I'm sorry. We did say that if we're picking a tag team, we're picking them one at a time.
Mm-hmm. You
Okay.
gotta have only 20 people on the roster.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna treat him right. I don't know if I'm gonna make him a title holder. I'll think about it. Well, I'm gonna go Shinsuke Nakamura.
Great
It's a
pick.
great pick.
Oh,
It's a great pick.
low key, one of the best debuts on the main roster with that guy on the violin that was epic.
Man, I watched that. I used to watch that like it felt like once a week. I just watched that entrance again. That shit slaps.
Oh, he has a great entrance.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad the way that they're using him now. Like he doesn't speak any English, doesn't cut any promo. Everything is like on screen and those little video vignettes that they're doing. Oh, so good.
That's how they should have used him.
Yeah, they made him into like the artist. I was like, nah, he's the king of strong style. Let's
just
go.
kick people's asses. And hopefully he almost killed John Cena that one time. Dropped
Vince
right on
didn't know the value of subtitles yet.
All right. Oh, is it my turn?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna give this guy the love. I've always liked him, right? And I still think he could make fans. Still think he could get fans a lot to see, and I will give him the push to possibly a mid-card title that he probably deserves. Give me Ricochet, please.
That was my pick.
That was a
great
that
hurt.
pick.
That hurt.
Oh, a great
He
pick.
did it to me.
I wasn't even thinking Ricochet. Oh man,
I love Ricochet. I love everything about him. And like obviously he's a great face because I think the heel storyline for him is he's like, no, I'm fucking done. Like they said when the old man left, things are supposed to change around here, and I'm still getting treated the same. And I'm like, it's perfect. And guess what? Every fan, let him just be heel, and they're gonna hate it. But when he starts getting up on the top rope, what are they gonna do? They're gonna cheer. They're gonna cheer. He could be a great heel, in my opinion. Also the fact that they just fed him to Brock Lesnar like that in Saudi Arabia was disgusting.
It was bad. Oh,
bad.
Yeah, Ricochet. I mean, the only thing about him is only if he was better at his promos.
Well, I'm thinking we might give him a manager.
Might need one.
That's crazy part. Like, God, if he was great with promos, oh my God, give him talk to the Miz. All right, go talk to the Miz, Ricochet, and you're going to be great. Go talk to the Miz, see how he does his promos. You'll be great.
Random, you took my pick. Oh, I'm scrambling.
I was like, I can't risk it anymore. I was legitimately going to switch Kevin Owens for Ricochet, but then I was like, nah, I think
I think I know.
Okay.
Who my next one is.
Okay. So now I'm gonna go free agent.
Okay.
Since it's a voting year, give me Mustafa Ali. And I'll push him. I'll push him the way he deserves.
Why did they never let him go? They never used him, but they didn't want to let him go.
Because he's great. Like he does his own stuff on YouTube. Like he films all of his stuff. And it gets views. Like he knows how to cut a promo. He knows how to wrestle. His in-ring work is amazing. He can
just
talk.
He's short.
It's because he's small.
Oh my God, bro. I don't know, man. And he's always the instant underdog. If y'all found a way to make Rey Mysterio, find a way to make him be world champion. I'm not saying you can't. You're supposed to make Mustafa Ali champion, like head champion. But if you found a way for Rey Mysterio for us to believe that he's always kind of up there in that mode, even though he technically never won, other than I think he won twice, right? He got a big gold belt and he got a WWE championship, even though
Mhm.
John Cena was like, hey, that's cool. I'll see you in like 30 minutes for me to take that belt off of you. But like, I still think he's so good. But they know if he went to like AEW, he'd be killing it. And they know they'd be getting killed for that. That's a shame.
I mean, shout out Mustafa. He came in at a time when I wasn't watching WWE, so I don't really know much about him. But I've been hearing great things. Not gonna lie.
Oh, he's great.
With that said, I'm gonna get a guy who's great right now, cooking right now as a heel. He is him. Give me Carmelo Hayes.
Okay, can we talk about it?
You think Carmelo Hayes is like that?
Will they say he's too important NXT for them to let him go?
You guys took Trick Williams and Ilya Dragunov.
So
that is true.
So we don't. So NXT is not a conversation.
I mean, if it was Ilya and Trick,
then Ilya would never. Okay, they will never let Ilya left.
Okay. So NXT is not a conversation. Okay.
Yeah, so because this is a main show. NXT is still developmental. It's still beneath.
But I think everybody we've picked is main roster ready. You don't think?
I think they are main.
I think everybody we've picked is main roster ready.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's say so. All right, him, Carmelo Hayes. Shout out. Doing that crazy.
I
need to watch that clip of him turning on Trick again. But the way he looked at Trick, oh God,
the jealousy because he knows Trick is that guy.
Bro, know how they should treat that? It's like every time they see each other, they're just scrapping.
It's fade.
Every time.
I mean, they're going to. He straight up injured him.
No, but like I'm saying, like Carmelo Hayes is walking in from catering. Trick Williams is fighting him. Carmelo Hayes is getting Trick Williams get his ankles taped by the trainer. They're fighting. Like Carmelo Hayes cutting a promo in the ring. They're fighting. They're at the Royal Rumble and Carmelo's about to run out at number 27. Trick Williams gets him from behind because he's 28.
I mean, if you saw Carmelo's recent promo, he did the Shawn Michaels where he was in the ring and then he was talking about Trick and then Trick's music played and then he just trolled the audience because Trick never came out.
God.
I was like, okay, Carmelo, you okay. All right, Carmelo. Okay. You're going crazy. But Random's your turn.
You know what? I need to bolster my women's division. I understand that she may not be well liked because I think WWE legitimately nerfed her, but I'm picking Shayna Baszler. Okay. I like her. I like her. Let her be safe, but let her be physical. And watching her and Jade Cargill mix it up when I'm like just beat the piss out of each other. I think that would be a great match to watch, and obviously keep her as far away from Ronda as possible at this point.
Okay, that's a good one. She can make a great heel. I don't know how I feel about her like character work, but she's obviously.
We'll get her a manager. We're getting her a manager for sure.
You'd be good with the manager.
If I could clone the wise man, I'd clone him and give the clone wise man to her.
Okay. All right, what we talk about, Santo?
Okay, so
I have a banger next. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a banger.
I got Sammy. I got Mustafa. I need someone else for that mid card scene. Give me Dragon Lee.
Okay.
Give me Dragon Lee.
I was hoping he'd last one more round. I'm not gonna hold you. I was hoping he'd last one more round.
I'm not. I was gonna pick him. So it's not. He's really good in the ring. I just wish his promos were better. That's a big thing for me.
Question? Do you feel like promo work for I guess the younger wrestlers is becoming like a lost art? Because I feel like a lot of people saying these guys are great in the ring, but they're not great with promos. Or is it just like the WWE style is the problem of promos?
No, it's more so Dragon Lee could barely speak English.
Well, I understand that, but it's always I always felt like that. Like
who else would you say like
for instance,
Austin Theory.
Austin Theory.
That's just Vince pushing this guy just because he looks like a freaking Greek god, bro. He is ripped as hell.
But in ring, he's really good, but he can't cut a promo to save his life.
No, for sure. But a lot of people in NXT right now, like, no, I'm not gonna give you names. I might inspire you. The ones I'll talk about: Carmelo Hayes, Trick Williams, and Ilya can all cut a promo.
W gatekeeping.
For sure. I was about to give you some gems. I'm not gonna give you gems. Hey, one thing for me, like, I need people who can cut promos. Promos, in my opinion, like, the wrestling is great. Promos are the most important thing, in my opinion. So
I'm giving Dragon Lee the Shinsuke treatment. Everything's gonna be vignettes. Everything's gonna be subtitles, and give me that Spanish heritage. Let's go.
Smart. Yeah, that's smart.
I think you just play into their heritage. Like
100%.
Dragon Lee, don't ever let him speak English. Just let him kick ass in the ring and give an interpreter. You know, just give him that.
Not an interpreter, but definitely play like the Spanish thing. But they do that to learn a little bit of English. Like
the only thing in English I want him to say is I'm gonna kick your ass. Like that's it. That's all you need to say in English. I'm good.
I would say the Japanese wrestlers are so lucky that anime is so popular. Like people love people who just speak Japanese, so that really helped the subtitles and all that stuff because oh bro, anime, that's what they think. With that said, I got a gem right now. She's going to be huge for my roster.
I know he's gonna pick, and I'm gonna be pissed.
He is one of them ones coming up. Tiffany Stratton. Give me
that was my next pick.
Stratton. Oh man,
great phenomenal.
I had a gem.
I got cocky. I should have understood. They weren't gonna pick Shayna. I should just picked her then.
I was hell no. I was not gonna pick. But Tiffany Stratton.
No.
Oh, let's talk about it. I might have to consider who should hold the title. I mean, Chelsea or Tiff. Like they're very. Oh man, I got some bangers over here, man.
I'm hurting right now.
Stratton, man.
No.
She's amazing in the ring. She got aura, straight aura. That's what Tiffany Stratton. Y'all saw what happened in SmackDown where we saw Bianca Belair, Liv Morgan, Jade Cargill in the room, and she's just walked in like she owned the place. Like, hey, that's aura. That is aura right there. Come on now.
Fuck, man.
Great pick. I'm not even gonna hold you. That's a great pick,
man. That's a great pick. Woo!
All right, Random, what you got?
That just fucked me up. Give me a second. Oh my god.
That's what you want right there.
I'm ready.
Let me look.
And I hope this isn't a conversation when I pick this person.
Okay.
Oh, real random question though. This isn't my pick, but is Sheamus like retired?
No, I think he was hurt. He's been hurt.
I think he's hurt too.
I think he should be rushing back to get to Mania.
Can we make sure he's healthy so just him and Gunther can just fight again? You want to talk about beat the piss out of each other match? Oh my god! All right. Let me stop talking. Let me look. You know what? It doesn't hurt to have another worker. Another worker on my thing. A guy who has always in the. No, give me AJ Styles.
Okay.
Good pick.
A worker, a guy who could be my world champion, a guy who's immediately credible to Gunther. I'm credible in terms of being a challenger to his title, not actually taking the title off of him. That could be like be a good first program for Gunther. You immediately see a vet, and he could challenge him in different ways. I also think their styles could work, but also AJ Styles could work with like a paper bag in the ring. So,
international appeal too.
International appeal.
True. Okay, that was a really good pick. Okay,
you really threw me off though, Radell.
Shout out Tiffy time, man. Shout out Tiffy time.
Okay, so with my pick, so since I've been not really ignoring the women's division, but I need to bolster it a little bit, give me Alexa Bliss.
Okay. I can see why you said there's an argument because she was a world champion. She won a few titles.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I guess luckily for you, I wasn't watching when she was doing it, so I actually have no idea how big she is. So, okay,
Let's get her away from the fiend, whatever, the little doll, all of that stuff. And
Well, now that Bray Wyatt has passed, God rest in
R.I.P.
peace. I think they should just pull the trigger, just let them be together, so to speak. Because I think get him and because remember they always kind of did a fascination between her and Bray Wyatt when they had the chance, and I think they went about it the wrong way. If you're gonna do it, commit. Just commit and find a way. Let Bray cook. Let him cook and see what could have come up with. I would have been willing to see that with him and Alexa together. See what they could have came up with for real.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna go. Well, there's two picks that I really want. I'm gonna hope that he falls to me. So I'm gonna pick this guy to be safe because Randomer was already talking about him. I'm gonna pick Sheamus. I need that. I need that dog, and I need that dog on my. He has that world title pedigree, straight up mid card champion, and we don't need to see Sheamus versus Gunther. We don't need to bolster Random's roster with that. That's too great of a match. We don't need that.
Just wait till Survivor Series when Gunther pulls up to your crib and starts beating the piss out of people until Sheamus pulls up, and we'll have people. All
right. All right, Random on you.
All right. You know what? I know I talk some mess about him, but I'm gonna give you another chance, my guy, because I'm gonna do you right. I'm gonna treat you right. Give me Baron Corbin.
Okay.
Told you, hey, once he cut his hair, he leveled up. I always say this, man. You know, LeBron, you go bald, you win a championship at least. I'm telling you that right now, LeBron. You win a championship at least. You're gonna become the villain that you always wanted to be in Miami.
I respect it. Okay. What are we talking about, Santo?
Oof. Okay. Let me see. I think. Oh, okay. And so on our shows, are we doing tag titles? Is that right?
I think we said no. We're not doing our tag titles, but like if they want to compete for the tag titles.
Okay. So
maybe we can pick like a number one contender from our shows.
I mean, you can make a tag team from your roster.
Yeah. Ever since he says we have to pick them up individually. So can we add the Street Profits to the list of people we can draft? Because there's no way SmackDown's letting them go, right?
You have Bobby. Someone picked Bobby Lashley.
I got Bobby.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
I question Bobby Lashley, but he's picked.
Okay.
Do I want Montez? Do I want Montez? You know what? No. Give me. I'm gonna pick this guy, and I'm gonna make them my contenders for the tag championship. Give me Santos Escobar, and him and Andrade.
I know what he's doing.
And him and Andrade are pulling up on all of them.
The Escobar.
Mm-hmm. Give me 1 second, guys.
Okay. Santos scared me. I'm gonna be honest, he scared me because he almost took my pick. He almost took my pick. I'm gonna wait for Santo just so I could say it when he's here. But no, I'm gonna say it now, and then I'm gonna repeat it when he comes back. Because I was going to pick, and I am going to pick right now, Montez Ford. Bro, Montez Ford, man, he has all the makings of a star. Like also the fact that he's married to Bianca Belair, crazy. Bro, they are a power couple.
And he actually, at least he should have a chance now that Vince is gone, because we know how Vince feels about black top champions.
Yeah. Hey, Santo, I'm
What's
glad you didn't pull the trigger because I'm picking Montez Ford. Straight
I'm
up
not-
picking my man Montez Ford, bro. He has
not-
all the makings to be
Oh yeah.
one of those guys. And every now and then, maybe he brings his, some a little more star power to the show. Every
Nah.
now and then, you know what I'm saying? Bringing that wifey into the show. So, hey man, we get Montez
Picking
Ford.
him partially because of who he's married to is crazy. It's like picking
That just
Otunga
helps.
because
No, that's just a bonus because Montez Ford is like has everything, bro. He
Don't-
has everything.
Don't they have a
So-
show on Hulu right now too?
Yep.
Mhm.
Not
They
mad
are
at
a
it.
power couple, man. I'm getting Montez Ford.
I'm not mad at it at all.
Oh, also John Cena is off limits.
you said John Cena. Yeah.
Yeah.
He should be. Like he's giving us 20 years, bro. Go ahead, relax, bro. Go ahead, relax. He really, I will say this. If they ever like, look, we need you to break the record, we need you to break Ric Flair's record, just let him be a heel. Let him be a heel and do it.
John Cena will never be a heel, bro.
Just let him be a Hollywood heel.
I think
And
it's
do it.
I think he's past that age.
Just let him do it. Just let him do it. But give me a second. Give me a
1,
second.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I got my pick. Ooh.
2, 3. I'm gonna pick this guy, and then I'm gonna go some other direct. Oh no! Okay. I got some ideas. Okay, we're here.
Okay, you know what? How many more picks we got?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, Google, can you flip a coin for me?
Oh, okay.
You got tails.
Okay, I can. All right, I'm gonna trust you, Google. I'm gonna wait one more pick. Where was the guy I was looking for?
Don't fumble.
Yeah, don't fumble, man.
Don't fumble.
Yeah,
now is when it gets
right,
tough.
easy. All right, let me chill right now. All right. Oh my god, I feel fucking nervous for real. I'm real fucking nervous. Fuck, I'm gonna fumble this. Aren't I? I'm gonna fumble this.
He's on the clock.
Facts. do.
Oh my god! All right,
No.
Might need to put the Jeopardy music on StreamYard. Don't
Look at him.
You-
nervous.
fine.
no
Give me. You
reason.
know what? I commit. Give me Nia Jax.
Is that a question?
No.
How was that a question?
She's going against Becky.
No, she's going against Rhea.
Oh no, against Rhea. You're right.
She's a main. She might be in the main event. Nia, honestly, I'm gonna be honest. The reason why Jade Cargill's as important as she is because she eliminated Nia Jax. That is huge in terms of in terms of the women's division.
I don't want to do it to you, but it might be a question.
I'll leave it up to you guys then.
In terms of the women's division, like think about what Nia Jax has been doing recently. She's been washing women. She beat down Becky Lynch. She beat down Rhea Ripley twice. Rhea Ripley and Becky Lynch's like biggest opposer as of recent weeks has been Nia Jax.
And isn't she main eventing in Chamber?
She might be her and Rhea Ripley. Like beating Nia Jax is gonna solidify Rhea. I might have to veto, bro. Because I was thinking Nia too, but I'm like, Nia is pretty like important to what Raw got going on.
I'm kind of on the fence. Flip a coin. on my behalf. Say heads or tails, go. Because I don't feel strongly enough on either side.
I'll leave it up to y'all. I'll let y'all decide.
Well, I'm gonna veto. Thinking about the Raw scene, Nia Jax is pivotal in the women's division.
Okay.
Uh,
You know what?
no,
Fine.
I let him have it. I let him have it.
If she's pivotal, then I already know my next pick.
I think she is, but I mean, if Santa lets you have it, then you know.
I let him have it.
Well, there you go. You're gonna pick Nia.
Yeah, Nia's my pick.
Nia Jax. Great pick. Great pickup.
Nia versus Jade. There's something there.
My women's division, I feel very confident about my women's division. The worst
All
person
right,
in my
Santa.
women's division is Shayna Baszler, and she could kick people's asses if you just let her loose.
So
I feel bad for Liv Morgan though. She's definitely climbing up. She's definitely climbing up a ladder, bro. But that's why you can do an underdog. She come back from injury. I can work with this. I can work with this.
okay. So it's my go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So where at? All right. So since we're going women's division as well, and easy. Give me Selena Vega.
She was in the radar.
Give me Selena Vega. And
If you guys said no to Nia, I would have picked her.
And she's definitely in the running against Naomi for the women's title.
Okay.
Because I don't think she gets pushed like how she deserves.
She's also somebody who's showcased her talents outside of WWE in terms of how she makes. Because remember, she got in trouble because she had an OnlyFans because she cosplays, and she got in trouble for that. That also didn't help that she was like, I think we should form a union. I was like, hey, Selena, one fight at a time.
Like, doing too much. That's what sounds like.
But I also think she's highly underutilized in WWE.
Okay. Go a few directions here.
Go ahead, pick Dawkins, man. Nobody else picking him.
I'm not. Montez is a single star. Don't worry about that.
Hey, Dawkins. Yeah, you can't pick Dawkins.
Okay. What direction do I want to go here? Some options. I do want to bolster up this side, but there's one person I really let's bolster up a little bit. This is someone who has young untapped potential. She's probably going to be my weakest person in terms of promos. Yeah, she's 100% the weakest person in terms of promos on the roster, but there's that untapped potential. So she was in some iconic rivalries. Even though she's so young, she did a lot in her first year. I think she was in a rivalry. She competed for the world title against Rhea Ripley. She was in a rivalry, I think, with Trish Stratus. In the rivalry with Trish Stratus and Becky, give me Zoe Starks.
And she's jacked. She's Jade Cargill got jacked.
Facts. Zoe Starks.
All right. I'm gonna add. I feel like this can probably be my last women's wrestler on my roster, if I'm being honest. I want to add some youth, add some youth to my roster. She's been balling out pretty well, and it feels like her time on the main in NXT is coming to be over. And because I've been watching, I first saw her in the Royal Rumble. Then I did some research. Give me Roxanne Perez, please.
Good pick,
Roxanne Perez, the youth on the roster. Just letting her fight, obviously learn the ropes, and then eventually she will probably be champion.
Okay. Solid.
Okay, so 1, 2. Okay. So keeping with the women's division, I need an X factor. I need someone that is a little unhinged. Give me Shotzi.
Okay.
Give me Shotzi.
I like what she did in that. What was like a 8-man tag? I forget. I think it was 8-man or 6-man. I don't remember. But yeah, she did her thing in that match. She did her thing.
Yeah, give me the little tank for that entrance. I'm down with it.
Okay.
Her name came across my desk a few times before I picked her.
Now I can go in two directions for me. Oh, she's a. No, I'm not gonna pick her because she's attractive. No, we ain't doing that. I have to really kind of diagnose what I've seen from what they got, and there's one. She might be here later, actually. Let me see.
They did Becky Lynch so dirty on the WWE. I think they could have picked a better picture for her on the WWE Superstars thing. They did her so dirty. That's a terrible picture of her. Especially when they gave Baron Corbin like a really good picture, in my opinion. They did her dirty.
Oh man.
1, 2, 3. Wait, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is one I'm gonna pick, and then there's some potential options for later. But I'm gonna pick her. I think she will work well. She can be the beast type. Similar to Nia Jax, she could be a straight beast and dominate the division. Or I can make her a kind of like a bodyguard for the champion. I have some routes to go. Give me Piper Niven.
Okay.
Okay.
To me, it's questionable, but okay.
No, he has a vision. Radell has a vision. Let's see what he does.
Radell is the storyteller. Like, okay.
You know what? On my pick, we're looking probably a guy nearing the end of his rope. But, you know, he's a guy who's been around for a while. He's definitely garnered the fans' love and admiration for what he's done. Plus, you know, he's certainly a mid-card guy, but maybe he has one more run at the top title in him. Give me the Miz, please. Give me the Miz.
You don't even believe in the Miz.
Give me the Miz.
He doesn't even deserve to be on your
Give me the
show,
Miz.
bro.
Give me the Miz. I got a lot of young boys on my roster. The Miz is gonna be out here tutoring.
Bro.
Give me the Miz, please.
This is so nasty.
This is
no.
the get back pick.
I may not believe in him, but I respect the man's work. And if
You
he's
know
gonna
what
win the
this man
title,
said, bro, this is so disgusting, bro.
No.
Straight up.
If Santo, if he's gonna win the title, he's gonna win it on my show, and I'm gonna have Radell cheering from his show. He's gonna be cheering on my show.
Nasty work, bro. It's nasty. All right, man.
Give me 1 second, my kids. One more.
Nasty work.
I'm not saying it wasn't
right.
nasty. I'm not saying it wasn't nasty at all.
So nasty. Disrespecting this man.
I don't know. I'm not disrespecting. I just know what he is. What are we talking
Going
about?
on a show that don't even respect him. You're about to put
Oh,
him.
we absolutely respect him. As of right now, he's the elder statesman of the show.
Y'all about to do him dirty, bro. Y'all better do him so dirty.
Actually, hold on. It was crap. Okay, now that I realized it, she was signed with WWE, but she is technically. I used my free agent pick on her, right?
For Jade, yeah.
I should have clarified the rules because now I'm mad. I have the perfect guy I could have used for my pick.
Okay.
Should have read the fine print.
What kind of? Okay, I have some options. Okay. Looking here. Just looking at the roster.
My bad. The kids. The kids.
You good? You good?
Okay. So it's on me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And respect to Random for the get back from the Sheamus pick. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Should never take a Sheamus from me, but we can trade if you want. Come on, man.
I believe in Shim. You don't even believe in Miz.
I
That's
also
crazy.
believe in the Miz. I just don't think he's as good as you think he is. He's the elder statesman on my show. I'm clearly showing him respect. He's going to command respect in the locker room. Hell, if I have he might even be the mid-card champion.
Respect the world champion, bro.
Come on.
Respect the
Right.
two-time Grand Slam
Don't-
champion.
Do not
right.
disrespect Gunther, okay? Gunther's going to be the top man on my show.
Respect the two-time Grand Slam champion. All right.
All right.
Okay. Tell Gunther to do that first. All right.
Oh, the ring. Oh, anyways, so for me,
Don't let the Miz get in the ring with Gunther again.
He should have won. Gunther ran out of the ring.
Gotta
He got
do how you-
scared.
Nah. Oh, my bad. The same moves that the Miz used. All right. My bad. He just didn't like his own moves used against him.
talk about it.
What? Gunther
And-
never used his move.
Moving on. So I need a vet for my women's division. I need someone that has the respect of the locker room and that little girls can look up to. Give me Natalia.
Okay. A legend.
I feel like if they actually just let her like go out there and like wrestle, she'd be like, oh my God. They'd be like, oh my God, we forgot how great she is.
Give me
Shout out
Natalia.
Natalia. Definitely disrespected a little bit. Shout out Natalia. Give me a guy who was disrespected a little bit on at one point, and now he's proven that he can be like that unhinged type, whatever means necessary, kind of badass type that handles business when business needs to be handled. Give me that man, Dijak.
Oh, Dijak's cool.
Dijak is a beast. All right, Random, what you got?
So I look at my men's roster right now, and I'm worried about the lack of true contenders toward Gunther if I decide to make him my main champion. And I understand he's on the shelf, but we're going to secretly sign him so we can surprise him when he gets back. Give me Big E, please.
The New Day's not allowed.
New Day.
Ah, fuck. That's right. I'm dumb. I'm dumb as hell. I got to stop doing this. All right. I got to stop doing this. Can I bring an appeal to you two, please?
We'll hear you out.
Okay. Court is
I understand. I know I didn't read the fine print for real, but like, come on, with the J pick, I should still have my free agent pick.
What show is she on?
She's still signed by WWE though, so I'm just putting her on my show.
She's not on any show.
But she's still a WWE superstar.
Hey man, it's tough, man. Appeal ain't working with me, man. It's tough.
Wait, who are you appealing for?
I'm trying to see if I can get my free agent pick back.
Oh, get it back. Oh,
because I understand that but it's like she's still a WWE superstar.
Yeah, I don't think she should be a free agent. She is a WWE star.
All right, well, Santo's nicer than me, man.
I mean, if we're being technical, like she is a WWE superstar. She's not a free agent. Like
because
Mustafa,
technically that would mean that Santo, you use your free agent pick on Alexa Bliss.
No,
No,
I use
she's
I use my pick on Mustafa Ali, and Radell, you used it on
Matt Cardona.
So I
but this is
Jade
what we're
isn't the
saying
same.
though, because then Alexa Bliss shouldn't be on Santos' team because she's also technically not signed to a show.
I'm pretty sure she's on the show. She's just pregnant.
I'm
Yeah,
literally looking at the WWE site right now. She's not assigned to any show.
Yeah, she's there. I'm looking at the site right now, and she's up there.
She's WWE superstar, but she's not assigned to a show. Is what I'm saying.
All right. Yeah, just take your free agency back.
So who are you signing for your free agent?
You know what? We're gonna lock down my women's division. I thought I was gonna pick, but Mercedes Moné, come on down.
I'm not allowing it.
Why?
Yeah, veto, straight up veto.
Why? Why?
Hold on.
Why?
She is signed to AEW.
She is?
Oh yeah, she is. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh wow.
She is, and she is going to make an appearance in Boston. Their Boston show, like all of that is literally her and I think Okada are supposed to appear.
By the way, WWE, you fumbled that, my boy. You
Well,
fumbled that.
they couldn't bring them in. It is what it is. But also, I wouldn't have allowed you to bring in Mercedes Moné now.
Why? Can you
She
explain
is
why?
Sasha Banks is just as big as all the WWE stars.
No, but if she was a free agent and we didn't pick her until now, like we couldn't veto that.
No, I would 100%. She is just as big as like Bailey. She's just as big as Bianca. She is their level.
But if John Moxley was MJF, if MJF didn't sign his contract and he was a free agent, technically that still applies as a free agent.
But my thing is, if the WWE had the opportunity to sign if that free agent was available, they would be on Raw.
They did, and they couldn't come to terms. That's why she went to AEW.
Right. But if they could, which is the hypothetical, then they wouldn't come here. They would go to Raw. You
What
know
I'm saying, what I'm saying is that she would still be considered a free agent.
Right, I know, and I'm saying if the WWE could sign her, there's no way she's not signing into a major show.
Oh, but that's I think that's putting a little extra on it because we're going based on free agent, just free agent, not now we're kind of like adding different stipulations to it. Because if let's say if Cardona were to be available, he's definitely going to a SmackDown.
But Cardona is nowhere near as big as Sasha Banks.
He's the greatest.
But he wouldn't be on your.
He wouldn't be on a new show now.
No, but Sasha Banks in the WWE was one of the biggest stars in the WWE. Matt Cardona and Zack Ryder was never that.
Yeah, but now he is.
But now,
he is at the indie scene, not in the WWE scene.
Well, if he gets signed back, he's going to get treated.
There's still the WWE fans, and then there's the indie fans, and then like the diehard wrestling.
Okay, so you're telling me when Cody Rhodes left and he came back, he was treated way differently than when he left. That's basically what we're saying with Mark Cardona. Obviously, we're not saying he's the height of what Cody Rhodes is, but he's clearly treated. He would not be on our shows.
But the only reason why Cody Rhodes is untouchable is because of the stuff he did in the WWE after he came back. Like he rose in clout.
No, he wasn't. He signed and was immediately put into WrestleMania. Like he won the Rumble. He was one of the hottest after AEW.
That was years after. His first match when he came to WrestleMania was a random match with Seth Rollins because he needed an opponent. Shinsuke had a WrestleMania match too.
He headlined Hell in a Cell.
Okay, Nia Jax is main eventing Elimination Chamber.
Oh my god!
Wow. I think if Cardona was to get signed by WWE, there's no way you put him on a new show or development.
Is Matt Cardona bigger than LA Knight?
Yes. In the wrestling
WWE fans, no, he's not.
In the wrestling realm,
but that's not the conversation. There's no, you guys are misconstruing. There's diehard wrestling fans, which all of us to an extent are. Like I'm not as much, but I'm aware of like all these things.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the majority of the WWE audience, which is the casual fans who only pay attention to WWE. They think with like Matt Cardona showed up, LA Knight 100% is more valuable than Matt Cardona.
And I would vehemently disagree. If Matt Cardona was to show up on SmackDown, he'd get a larger pop than LA Knight. Right now.
I just don't see that.
If Chelsea Green walks into the ring and Matt Cardona's music pops, insane.
Of course, the initial introduction will be big, but once the hype dies down, in terms of power rankings, LA Knight is way above Matt Cardona. Like Matt Cardona will be treated as a mid-carder.
No way.
Yes, he will. Like, let's be honest.
No, let's be
he
honest.
can rise into the main event, but he's not going to be in the main event the moment he comes here.
They would be on the same level right now as LA Knight.
Oh, that is not true. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to agree to disagree because I don't think so. I just don't think so. I just shout out what he's doing, but not to the WWE audience.
Salute to Dame for winning the 3-point contest, and that's all I really care about. I guess if McClung can win the dunk contest, I guess.
Else spoilers.
Nobody was watching it anyway. Let's be honest.
I don't know. But whose pick was it? Oh, it's random. All of that didn't matter anyway because she's Sasha Banks is signed.
Yeah, she signed.
Yeah, that's Jesus Christ. This is tough.
Mm-hmm.
I want to pick this guy, but I feel like you guys are gonna make fun of me. And I'm legitimately only picking him because I really like how he works.
I mean, it's your show, my man.
It's your show, bro.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah. Give me Cedric Alexander.
I don't really know much about Cedric Alexander, I'll be honest.
That lumbar check is cool. It's amazing.
It's with a C, not with a CK, Radell. Great worker in the mid-card scene. I also think he's also severely underutilized. He really showed out in the cruiserweight tournament, but after that, they didn't. He could have been utilized better. He just suffered because he was smaller, in my opinion.
All right.
Okay. Oh, it's on me. Let me see. Okay, so my women's division's pretty much locked up. I need someone. I need a top name. No. You know what? This might be a curveball, but I like his look. He doesn't talk, but he's imposing. He has a very cool gimmick. Great tattoos. Give me Dexter Loomis.
He's weird as fuck, man.
Give me Dexter Loomis.
He's so weird. Like I know it's like his thing. Like to be that one, I'm like, all right, stay over there.
Didn't he have
bro.
like this weird scene with Indy Hartwell?
Yeah. He's weird as hell, man.
Hey, shout out you, man. W. Let me see how much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna go my next pick. I'm gonna go. Give me Braun Strowman.
Good.
I was
pick.
so hesitant to pick him.
He's a
Thank-
beast. Great beast. Yeah, he's a beast.
He's-
Former world champion, man. He's a threat.
He's solid.
He's a solid guy.
Oh, I got my pick. Ooh, I got my pick.
How dare WWE put this picture of the Miz and R-Truth embracing? How dare they put that picture up there? All right. Shit. I need a I'm still fucking mad at you for picking Sheamus.
Bro, you disrespected the Miz, and I don't want
We could do a trade, bro. We could do a trade.
No, you know, you picking someone out of spite is crazy.
You started it.
You started it.
I actually like Sheamus. I was gonna pick him.
I respect Miz. You just don't like that. I respect his work.
See how he said I respect Miz?
I respect the
like
man.
Sheamus, man.
I respect the man.
This guy, man. This guy.
I've never really been a fan, but I respect the man. He clearly knows what he's doing. We hate him right now.
You won't know how to use him, man. Put him on my show.
All right, bro. Trade. We can just make a trade. Let's talk.
I'll trade you Dijak. Give me the Miz.
Trade me Sheamus.
No.
You get your favorite wrestler. And I get a hoss.
Wrestler. He's a dog, though. He deserves it.
Oh my god.
Come on.
All right. Let me stop playing around.
I'll trade you Montez Ford for the Miz. I like Montez Ford.
I'll do it. I'll do Montez Ford for the Miz. Do it. Sign it. Shake it up. 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 That's what I'm talking about.
I'm sorry, Random, but this is Pau Gasol for Kwame Brown, bro.
Shake it up.
Oh no, the Random, really?
Shake it up.
I think the Miz. Anyways,
shake it up.
Say what you gotta say, Santa.
No. I think the Miz does so much more than Montez. Okay. I mean,
we shake it. We shook it. You know what I'm saying?
Trade
I like
is
Montez
official.
though. I had
good.
so much vision for Montez, but I wanted the Miz, man. I thought the Miz was. I really thought none of y'all were gonna pick him, so I was just gonna keep on letting him fall. And then Random picked up, like, oh, what? No way you picked him, man. I was like, bruh. Oh man, I tried to cheat the system, it didn't work, but I got him eventually. We here. All right.
All right. Let me stop.
It's on you, Random.
Let me pick. Sitting there, I'm looking. Jesus Christ. You know what? I've always liked this guy, and I understand this is going to be a far off pick, but I need more credible challengers for Gunther, and I just like how he wrestles, and I want to get him away from the really bad stable that he's in. Give me Ivar from the Viking Raiders.
Not bad.
Okay, that's a good pick. I was thinking of Ivar at some point.
He's incredibly athletic. I think if we just kind of let him be himself, I'm very curious to see what that would look like. Take off the fake pelts and give him a fucking pair of jeans and some cowboy boots. I feel like if you told me like he has a ranch and he bales hay in the summers, I'd believe you. Like he feels like he's country strong, and I think he'd be fantastic in the ring. Now his mic work,
He doesn't say anything really.
Yeah, I'm worried about his mic work, but maybe that's just a golden mine that's sitting there because WWE refuses to let him say anything.
Okay, so that was a good pick. Ivar is a great in the ring.
I'm not mad at it at all. All right, it's on me. I'm surprised he dropped. So I'm gonna pick a guy that has shown in NXT that he's phenomenal, one of the greatest feuds in the history of NXT.
Okay.
Been underutilized in the main roster. Give me Tommaso Ciampa.
Yeah.
My thing was, I'm worried about
They're
his health.
cooking now.
I'm worried about his health still. That's what kept me away.
I don't know how to spell Tommaso.
Let me give me a second.
Tommaso.
And Ciampa is Ciampa.
Ciampa.
I low-key want to like bring Wade Barrett out of retirement and be like, let's see what you got going on, bro. It's
right.
1M, 1M.
Oh,
1M for Ciampa.
I'm gonna go. I have a feeling I know what Santos' next pick gonna be. I'm not gonna do you that dirty. I'm not gonna do you dirty. Don't
Okay.
worry.
Random one though.
Random, you should. Don't allow him to get that rivalry, man. Don't allow him to get that rivalry. But I'm gonna go this route. This guy actually has a lot of he has some aura. I think he just needs to be unlocked to really be like one of those big threats in the WWE, and he just has nowhere to kind of fit in right now. They try to do something between him and Jey Uso, but it never really looked like it was going to work. But if you give him the opportunity, he's actually pretty good on the mic. You know, he had some solo promos. He did well. Good in-ring worker as a big behemoth. Give me that man Bronson Reed, man. Give me Bronson Reed.
That's a good pick.
Great
Good pick right there. Yeah.
He did some great work in the Indies before he came back.
Shout out this man. Random, you gonna do Santo dirty?
I want to, but I want to see if we can trade. But the problem is, other than like Dexter Loomis and like Natalia, he's not gonna trade anybody. He's gonna, that's all. That's always probably gonna be like, yeah, Dexter Loomis and Natalia are on the trade block. Maybe Shotzi.
I mean, the phones are always open. I mean, I might pick up the phone, I might not.
Yeah, I'm gonna be an asshole. I did Radell dirty. I'm gonna do you dirty. Give me Johnny Gargano.
I mean, I'm not mad at it.
But I'm cooking up a trade. I might call you. a little bit later in the draft.
I did have a contingency.
Right. Johnny Gargano. Okay.
Severely underutilized. Severely.
Okay. All right, what you got?
Okay, so I mean, we already see that we're being nasty. So I already had a plan B. Give me Pete Dunne.
Oh, that was my next pick.
And if you want
Pete Dunne.
And if you want to give me a phone call now regarding a trade for Johnny, I am open.
Think about it, Random. In the meantime,
I gotta write some stuff
I'm
down.
gonna pick someone who's has showed to be pretty impressive so far in NXT. She's your current NXT Women's Champion. Give me Lyra Valkyria.
Great pick.
With
the antlers.
Oh shit.
Valkyria. Shout out Lyra.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Random. You calling Santos' phone?
No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait one more round.
Okay.
I feel like I need like one more beefy guy. And the guy I want to pick, I don't know if he's ready yet. Shit.
I'll be honest. I'm gonna pull a trigger that I don't think that neither of you, or maybe Random's thinking about him. But there's a guy I'm gonna pull the trigger on. I'm 100%. I think he's like that. I think if Brandon takes my pick, though, I mean, we're gonna have the box. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, give me 1 minute.
No way he's taking my pick. Santo might. I don't think he will. Actually.
I think I got yours right now.
Nah, chill.
Nah, you told random to be nasty. Here we go. You reap what you sow, bro.
Chill.
You know what?
Tozawa. Let's go.
Fine. No, I'm gonna do it, even though. Yeah, I'm gonna take the current NXT North American champion, Oba Femi.
All right, we're gonna have the box, bro. I was like, oh damn it! I hope he doesn't pick him.
I've been thinking about him for the last 4 rounds. But the problem is, I'm like, is he ready for the main roster? And I also still need more. I also need more big guys and I think. Know what?
The moment you said he might not be ready,
Radell,
no,
the phones are open. That's all I'm saying. Santo, let me
I will trade. I low key might trade Obafemi for Dijak. I'm gonna be honest. I'll consider it. Think about it. Santo, you go.
So I don't know if this is a conversation, but let me see. Is the NXT champion still available?
Ilya's gone.
Yeah,
I think.
This is my third pick.
Oh, my bad. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
God, I missed that one.
Come on, bro. I'm not gonna. It was him and Breaker. That's who I was flipping, and I got both. I was like, hell yeah.
Let's see. Who do I? No, I think I can wait. I already got my joke character that can still pull matches in Dragunov. No, not Dragunov. Loomis, Dexter Loomis. Oh, God. Do I want to pick up the phone call right now?
Hey, man, phone lines are open over here.
Let me see. You know, is he untouchable? Okay. So, did we say that Imperium is untouchable?
No, Gunther was big.
Because Gunther was taken.
All right, give me Ludwig Kaiser.
That's a good pick. Ludwig has some singles potential.
I think he can run the mid-title. I think his promos are great. I'd get him in the gym for leg day. But
when Lonnie said that, and I just like, bro, he really does. Wow.
He has no legs.
My goodness, man.
But he's, you know what? It's almost like, have you seen John Jones' legs?
Mm-hmm.
They do not match his body at all. Some people are just built that way. But anyways, I'm going with Ludwig. I'm good with that.
Question for y'all: does Robert Roode count?
I mean, when's the last time
I have no idea. TV?
I don't know. No idea.
I think he's.
But I remember him back in TNA, bro. He was a dog, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's wrestling anymore, right? At least right now.
He's according to WWE, he's still on the roster.
Yeah, so okay. All right, that's fine. I was just asking. I'm gonna pick a female that is a freaking beast, strong as hell. And I'm gonna give me Raquel Rodriguez.
Good pick. I was debating between her and Selena, to be honest.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not mad at Selena. Selena is definitely super over too. Plus, she fits your Andrade and Santos Escobar like Latino theme.
Oh, we coming for the Judgment Day.
All right, random. We got.
All right. Let me just need to do a little bit of research real quick.
What? How do y'all feel about managers? Do y'all want to pick manage? Should managers count part of the roster?
I don't
Nah,
know.
I think they're like adjacent, but
I
honestly,
always thought those were gimmicks. As much as the wise man, as much as you love Paul Heyman, are you really willing to waste a pick on
I
Paul Heyman?
I
Paul
would.
Heyman may be the one guy you do it, and even then, I'm still kind of.
Well, let's vote on it. Should managers be part of a pick?
So my
I don't.
question is,
Okay, go.
oh,
Go
sorry,
ahead. Go
sorry,
ahead.
Santo. Are you saying Scarlett's only going to be carrying Cross as manager? Is he actually going to wrestle too?
Well, I actually never seen Scarlett wrestle, but I heard she could.
She can wrestle. She's wrestled on. Um, she's wrestled on the shows before.
Yeah, because then I'm
Okay.
cooked. I got like three, four people who need a manager, and I only got 2 picks left if we do that.
And
But
I
I thought you can.
well, I would, and also for me, like, I wasn't even thinking about Carrion and Scarlett, even though, yeah, but I was thinking about the Miz and Maurice, because his wife, because she's not a wrestler. Well, is she? Is she a wrestler? I have no idea.
No. I would say, how about this? This is an idea. Let's say all of us have Paul Heyman as a manager, but we can only pick one person to give him to.
I don't. Um.
Because he's literally the only one that I'm taking seriously as a
Well,
manager.
for me, when it comes to the manager stuff, I feel like if they have someone that usually comes out in the ring with them, it should be okay. Like, for example, I'm gonna say this name. If y'all pick him, fine, whatever. But I don't know if I was gonna pick him, but I was thinking about it. Like Omos, he would always
Mhm.
come out with MVP, right? So
Okay.
MVP would always be the manager. The Miz with Maurice. I guess, yeah, Carrion and Scarlett. Let me see if there's any other names that I could kind of pick out.
But so let's say Bobby. Do you put Bobby as a manager?
No, he doesn't use a manager anymore.
No, I'm saying he's pretty much the manager of the Street Profits.
Does he not wrestle anymore?
He does.
wrestle.
He's in a match this Friday.
Yeah. So if he's wrestling, then I wouldn't count him as a manager.
Because like Scarlett never wrestles.
And for Scarlett, I need to see her wrestle consistently before I call her an actual.
Yeah, Maurice never wrestles. MVP never wrestles anymore. Paul Heyman obviously never wrestles. And even if you want to go down the route with like, at the very least for like the LWO, Zelina Vega still wrestles. So I wouldn't count her as a manager. You know what I'm saying?
I think maybe we could look at how many even managers does WWE even have right now that we could use?
I guess when we say managers, I'm thinking people with mic skills that push the people that they're with.
And does the Miz really need a manager?
He does.
No, he's just his wife coming out.
Yeah, that's just his wife. So
that's how I feel. Should Scarlett count the same as that then? Because she doesn't really wrestle anymore.
yeah, it like that's why I sat there. I was like maybe that means you want her to wrestle, but if you want to pick another pick for Scarlett, I got no problem with that.
Either.
Well, that legitimate. I just thought her because I have seen her wrestle before, but it was like those quick bullshit matches WWE does. So I'm not going to judge her ability off of that.
Okay. Well, if you and Santa are cool with it, I'll just pick someone else for Scarlett and then have her. Okay. I'll pick Ivy Nile.
She looked like she never misses.
Muscle hamster. And then we could talk through all our people like, okay, does it make sense for them to have someone with them or not? We could probably talk that out afterwards. But
It's my
Yeah.
I think it's my pick, right?
I don't know. Is it who went last? Did I go last?
I picked Kaiser.
I
Did
picked
you pick?
I think
Raquel?
I think we're all the same. Yeah, we're same. I think it's random.
Okay.
Two more spots left, yeah.
All right. Oh, Cameron Grimes.
Good pick.
All right. Cameron Grimes.
Like completely underutilized in my opinion. Completely underutilized. And the last pick is just for me because I like his game and I can't wait. Because I know none of y'all are gonna pick him. And I'll be right back.
Okay. Let me see. I've got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Who are we thinking?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I got my pick. What? Are we waiting for random or?
I mean, yeah, you could just pick.
Yeah. So I think this guy had such great potential, and they're trying something with him that I don't think is working. But
Okay.
I think he's great in ring. He's phenomenal on the mic, in my opinion. And international appeal, give me Grayson Waller.
Okay. I like that. Honestly, if I didn't get the Miz, I would have picked Grayson Waller. To be honest. All right. Let me think.
Wow, he went back to back. Let me stop talking.
All right. Let me think. I want to kind of even. Oh. Do I want to use my pick on him?
All right,
Okay.
that'll do it.
Okay, I'm really contemplating this one. This one could be very interesting. Let me just finish looking through the women's roster. I'm not getting influenced by looks, so.
Well, you're not gonna go Nikita Lyons?
Hey man, hey bro. I haven't seen a lot of these girls might work, so it's hard for me to kind of be. Okay. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger. Let me look through the males roster one more time. There's still some bangers in the male roster. Okay. I don't think y'all are gonna pick this guy. But just in case you do, I'm gonna pick him right now. He's arguably the most what's the best way? The weirdest world champion reign of all time. a man that has
No way.
a unique following, but he also stood in the same ring with not only Seth freaking Rollins, but
No
also
way.
The Rock. This man has
Oh my
garnered
God.
a following and a hashtag. Don't hinder Jinder Mahal.
No way.
Freaking Jinder Mahal. Oh man. Tell me it wouldn't be a great deal for people to be.
Radell wants to take his show to Saudi so bad right now.
I know, right?
But this time it'll work because now people care about Jinder Mahal. Nobody cared about it when Vince did it, but now people do.
I heard the problem was outside of the US, he was presented as a face, but in the US, he was a heel.
Oh,
so
now
like,
he's a heel for sure.
because they were trying to capitalize on his heritage, right? Especially make him really big in India, because they were at some point Vince like, we could really break into this market. And my point is, then just make him a face. I remember Adam Blampier, when he was on Wrestle Talk, did a rewrite of his thing, where basically it's like, just play on the fact that like nobody saw this coming. Who realistically, when he won the world title, who saw him being who saw him?
It
being
was
world
such
champion?
a weird world title.
So play on that. And he was like even Shane McMahon's like, I didn't really see you winning this, so like, you're our champion now, so you need to be better. So hopefully over his reign, he becomes better, and then eventually he's going to lose to like an AJ Styles, right? But if you give him like a couple months with the belt, and you show that, hey, here on SmackDown, if you put in the work, just, obligatory, if you put in the work, we can do this, and you kind of see how that goes. The problem is, when you're doing that kind of different viewpoint, you're hurting the character.
Yeah. Jinder, oh god, okay.
You want to talk about it? Transformed himself when he left and came back. I was like, let's go ahead and test that guy, huh? Let's just go ahead and test what he got going on.
Now he's the guy. Whenever you need him, just throw him in the main event scene. Just
that
go ahead.
That guy's on rocket fuel right now.
Hey man, don't
Good for him. Good for him. It's just, it was so weird. I was like, wait, who's champion? It's not even like they gave him like the other belt. They gave him the WWE belt, the same belt that like the greats held. So weird.
Okay, Jinder Mahal. Oh god.
Hey, you must have a plan. So I'm gonna let you rock.
Oh, for sure. I got a plan. Don't worry. All
right. You know what? The last one is a guy that when I was watching WWE a lot, that I saw in NXT, and then when he came up to the main roster, he was kind of cooked, but he also did have kind of a little chance to shine during the pandemic when a few people are out. Give me Apollo Crews. I've always been a fan of his work.
Great.
Always been a fan of his work.
Okay, shout out Apollo Crews.
Oh, hopefully you guys noticed the theme with my roster.
A bunch of guys who can't talk on the mic.
We got this is the worker show. You want to see great wrestling, come to my show. A lot of managers. We're gonna figure this out.
Shout out to AEW, man.
Wow. Nasty. That is
nasty work. Wow. Nasty work.
Oh man. Hey, it's tough. But no, I feel you. 100%. All right, Santo, where you going?
Last pick. Okay. Final.
I feel like you should just pick this guy. I have like in my head, like I feel like you should just pick him. I think it just makes sense for your roster. It just didn't really make sense for my roster or even Random's roster. If you don't pick him, I'll say his name afterwards but I'm not gonna pick him, but I'll say his name afterwards.
I have some. No, I'm not gonna go. I have a lot. Oh yeah, a lot of workers. I have people for the main event. Do I want to go? No. I mean, it's only 20 people. I think 5, no women's division is fine. Oh, I don't want to fumble at the end. Okay. Do I go bridge? No. You know what? Give me. Okay, so I'll do this. He's a vet. Since I'm already on that type of time, give me Rey Mysterio.
That's what I was thinking. Okay.
Give me Rey Mysterio. Yeah, he's a vet. You know, he can still perform.
Mhm.
I got Dragon Lee. You know what? They can do.
You got Dragon Lee.
thing.
You got
I respect the
Andrade.
pick. I
He's
respect the
straight up
pick.
Latino.
Yeah, they're definitely broadcasting
Car-
his thing in the Latino in Latin America. He's trying to get all that. Capitalize.
to get all the Hispanic views, man. Okay, I'm gonna pick someone out of she's just so great and she earned everything she deserves. Give me Ava. No, I'm just kidding.
I was just about to say, you better stop.
All right. Let me. Okay. Well, since this is the last pick for me, I can kind of talk it out. So we have some ideas. We have the great wrestling of Maxine Dupree. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. All right. Anyway, we got
Michin is out there
Michin.
still.
Yeah, Michin is someone I was looking at. She's solid. Michin is solid, very solid. Solid wrestler. Hard for her to get pushed right now. She's really good in the ring. Like she had a really good match with Io Sky.
Yes.
She's solid. We also got someone like who was I looking at?
You got Tegan Knox too.
I don't know much about Tegan because she stopped wrestling when I returned, so don't know much about her. We got whatchamacallit, Katana Chance is actually a really good wrestler. Yeah, she's part of a tag team, but she has a person. She can keep up the party girl stuff by herself, and as like a small wrestler, you could. I mean, I think you could probably argue that she is the better one of the tag team on her team. So she has a lot of potential. So she was an interesting one. Obviously you have Indy Hartwell. She's someone who's not getting a lot of shine right now.
So you're going women's division?
Yeah, I need another woman. Right now it's between Michin.
Are you going Carmella?
I don't know much about Carmella, to be honest.
You have 6 women on your roster.
I have more than 6. I think I'm like 8 or 9.
That's what women's divisions. Women's division is gonna be a big part of his show. I respect it. Respect women.
There's just not a. I'm gonna go Katana Chance. I think Katana Chance going on a single run could be really interesting. I think she is like a really good wrestler for sure. And I think she would just be a better personality than Michin if given the chance. She got the party girl vibe now, but I think she can expand upon that. Whereas Michin can get kind of stale right now. She's kind of stale in terms of character. She's kind of just like a jobber right now. And she's like just kind of like fiending for AJ Styles right now. So it's kind of tough for her. But Katana Chance has a lot of potential. So I'll go Katana Chance.
All right. We got 20 random.
Yeah, I need to make some decisions, huh?
Pete Dunne for Johnny.
Dunay, man. Pete Dunay.
Didn't they change his name once he moved up to the main roster?
No, it's
They-
Pete Dunne.
It's Pete. They
Oh,
changed
okay.
his
They
gimmick.
changed
Pretty deadly keeps on calling him a Pete Dunay.
um. No, because I need a little. Hold on, let me see if I can throw something at you real quick.
Okay. Radell, are you making any trades?
1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I making trades? No. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 women, 12 men. There's another person I'm considering not replacing, but maybe switching out a woman for. Looking at our roster.
Give me Kaiser for Johnny Gargano.
Mm.
Ooh. Ooh, that's tough. Kaiser for Gargano. Man, I don't think I can do that. I think
Well,
I
call me back when you change your mind, my friend.
God.
I think I'm gonna switch out one of my roster members after y'all are done.
How? Oof. Yeah, I don't want Johnny that bad to give up Kaiser.
Just gonna have. I'm leaking this to the media, by the way. I'm gonna have fans, your fans, like, damn, we could have had Ciampa, Gargano, and they're both healthy. That's crazy. For Kaiser, what's Kaiser gonna do? Just back up Gunther. That's all. That's what they're gonna say. I'm leaking this to the media. I'm gonna do you like professional teams do their players when they want something done.
Nasty, gross. Nah, I you know what? No, I'm good.
All right.
I'm good. All right. So are we picking our champions?
Yeah, I'm ready to, because I still might have another trade for you, but I'm ready to make my champion slots.
You're switching gender after that speech?
You don't want to corner the Indian market?
I'm in a dilemma.
He's doing the Rock and Cody switch.
There's another guy that I just really kind of like, and I'm in a dilemma because I don't want to change any of my like women stars. I want to keep my my women's 2 divisions pretty strong, or with at least 8 people. Bro, I really like Lexis King. Lexis King. And I'm thinking, like, Jinder is a person that people like to see lose. Like, all this, like, all memes aside, like, this is just memes recently, but people like to see Jinder lose. They can see him become a world champion, but they want to get it all from, like, soon. Whereas Lexis King, people would actually be interested to see if he's champion. Let's see what he does. And he's better at who's better at promos? Lexis King or Jinder?
Gender stuff isn't bad.
It's not.
But it's not believable, in my opinion.
Well, forced.
Yeah.
You can't just keep doing the America sucks gimmick the entire time. Because Lexis King is just a cocky guy that just think he's better than you.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so tough.
After that big speech.
I mean, a big speech, everybody.
No,
But
but I mean, if you switch it, I mean, I see your thought process because you can only book you can't book Jinder as a face. You can't.
he's just a heel. I think Lexus King just has more variety, and he's better in the ring.
Mm-hmm.
But Jinder got the initial clout. Like I'm making the third show, just put Jinder on there. Like all the trolls are just gonna come to the third show. Oh, this is a tough one.
That's it.
This is a tough.
That's instant heat. Instant.
I'm looking through everybody else. I can't really switch any females, and all the males are just locked. It's really just Jinder. I'll keep Jinder. I'll keep Jinder. Having that just absolute hateable guy is good. It can work. It just can work.
Great transitional champion. Transitional. A great first feud for anybody.
Yeah.
If you want just somebody for the crowd to boo or to put over someone, he's there. I mean, he has a purpose. He definitely does.
And if you're just starting a third show, like Lexus King has the potential, but you probably would rather you want Jinder to start it, like be there in the beginning, probably over Lexus. Lexus has to build himself, so Jinder is like kind of already who he is. So okay, all right, I'm gonna stick with what we got. All right, let's build our divisions. Divisions with our number.
Can I set my champions first?
And champions. Yeah. Each division has the champion. So you kind of say your world title division. Or I mean, you could just set your champions. That's fine.
Yeah, obviously my main champion is Gunther. He's gonna be the headliner on my show. The problem that I'm running in with here is he's dominant. I want him to be champion for a while. So I'm gonna be employing a lot of a lot of tournaments to face Gunther, because Gunther is going to be like the final boss, in my opinion. My women's main title, a lot of people think I'm going to put Jade Cargill here, but I'm not. I'm actually going to put Nia Jax as my main champion, because she's also the final boss. But I'm have Jade Cargill just around, but I'm not going to have her challenge for the title right away. I just want to showcase her as being dominant. The women's mid-card title, I'm going to put Shayna Baszler as the women's mid-card title. I want her to kind of work. All right. And then my male mid-card title is going to be... Ooh. I low-key, actually, is it weird that I want to do this? I want to keep it vacant, and we have a tournament for it. But actually, I'm gonna make it be Ilya Dragunov as my male mid-card champion.
Okay, solid.
Okay.
And then I did have one more, but this is just something that I like. That I like how dark AEW has, like AEW Dark, where you can technically watch more matches. Mm-hmm. And this is also something that I really respect about Matt Cardona, aka Jesus Christ, his name's escaping me.
Zack Ryder,
right? When he called himself the internet champion, right? Yes. I'm obviously going to think of a cooler name, but I want what I chose my roster as workers, and I want an internet champion for both men and women. And these are people that are working all the time. Like it's going to be kind of weird where it's not a reality show.
6 titles?
Huh?
You're going to have 6 titles?
Technically, but these ones are more. It's like the BMF title for UFC. It's not an official title, but it's basically like these are the people that I'm priming at one point to be champions, kind of like something like that. And I want, for the women, I want Roxanne Perez, and for the men, I want Oba Femi to be those two champions.
So how is that gonna work on your third show?
So the way it's
Are they
going to
gonna have
work,
belts?
huh?
Are they gonna have belts?
That's the problem. Because if I give them a belt,
You have 6 champions. That's a lot. I have 20 people.
no, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to give them a belt. I'm going to give them a belt. And the only reason I'm doing that is to just signify the fans. These are the ones that they need a little more seasoning. They need more seasoning, but we really care about them, and they're the ones where I want them to be working a lot. Like, so Roxanne Perez is going to be the internet women's. So she's going to be basically like, and she's not going to be challenging for the title right away, obviously, because there's other people. Hold on 1 second. Sorry.
Hey, that's
6
interesting.
titles.
That's
Yeah, that's a lot.
I mean, he has a plan. He has a plan with it.
I only could respect it.
I think he's going for like how Taz has the FTW championship. He has a belt and everything. I think his son right now has it Hook and AEW. He defends it every once in a while, but it's like an unofficial title. It's F the World title. So I think that's what he's going for.
I don't know if I like that personally.
It just makes it weird having a title that doesn't mean anything.
It's more of the, because it was in a time that Taz wasn't getting the recognition that he. It's like the Chad Johnson Yellow Jacket type thing.
Yeah, it's like me. That's what it's like, a meme. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, I mean the fans like it though. So I mean he's
Could work. But with 20
It could-
people, like, who's she gonna be? Because you want her to work like every week. But these people are in another division. Like Nia Jax is gonna have her own. How many women does he have? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who is Roxanne gonna keep on fighting? You have 5 women. Am I tripping? I think he's over. I think, Random, you're overthinking it personally. Because you have 3. No, you have 6 people. You have 6 people and 3 title holders. You're gonna have a rivalry every month, and then you're just gonna rotate the people or rotate them. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, meanwhile, while he does that, you can pick your champs.
All right. So for the main title, we're definitely gonna start off with LA Knight. I think his presence, promo work in ring, I think he has shown that he's dependable, that you can build off of that. For the women's, I was gonna suggest the same thing, like leaving it open. But if I did have to pick one, I'm going straight Naomi. I think she's due. I think fans want that and give the people what they want, of course. I think she can hold her own in the ring. I think she can. I personally would start her off as a heel. She's like, it's about time I got my recognition. It's about time I can show what I can do. The establishment's been holding me down to where I had to leave, and now that I'm back, y'all love me. Bump that. And I'm personally, in my show, I don't have a women's mid card. I think everybody's going out for the women's division. They're going for the top. There's no mid card title. For the men, though, this is where it gets interesting. I'm putting Andrade.
Okay.
I'm putting Andrade. I'm still figuring out if I want him with a manager, but I think I can do something Roman-esque, or I can have him like a hitman by himself. And that's my champions right there. I start off with LA Knight, start off strong, great promo, everything. Naomi as the heel, and Andrade is the anti-hero. People love, people hate, either side of the fence you're watching.
Okay. See the vision. And you're rocking with 3 titles.
I'm rocking only 3 titles. And when we start adding more people, because it's only 20, we might add a mid card for the women. But as of now, since it's only 5, they'll rotate feuds.
Okay.
Random, you muted.
You're still muted.
Sorry, my mom called me, but you were right, Radell. Can you delete the internet women's? And
you heard what I said about them just rotating?
Yeah. So, which means I need to make a. Actually, you know what? Yeah, because then I'll make in order to even get to Nia Jax for real, you got to go through Shayna Baszler. I thought I had 6 women on my show, but I only have 5. I do have 6.
Yeah. We have 6 women, 2 champions. So that's 4.
Remove the women's mid card and actually make it the internet women's, and keep the internet women's on where is she at? Roxanne Perez.
Shayna Baszler.
Okay. All right. Got your champions. For me, you know what? This is what we're gonna do.
He's gonna put the Miz.
The Mr. and Mrs.
Oh,
The Mr. and Mrs. man. Mr. and Mrs. right here, man.
off the bat, okay.
Oh, for sure. Mr. and Mrs. man. They're here. They're about to make some noise right off rip. They're about to be the most interesting couple in the WWE universe, in wrestling, period. The most entertaining couple in wrestling, period, right there. With Matt Cardona and Chelsea Green being the main women's and men's champion. For my women's mid card.
Wait, I just realized. Wow, the power couple. Okay, that's what you're going with.
My women's mid card will be that woman, Tiffany Stratton. She's gonna put on bangers. We here. And then men's mid card will be Chad Gable. Chatty Daddy. He's just gonna also put on bangers, man. So we got our champions. Obviously, we can rename them, but now we got to think about how we want to do the divisions for our championship. Who are the contenders?
How do you want to do them? Do you want to like colorize them or something?
Oh, I mean, I could just add a slot from actually that won't be good because I'll change all of it.
That's what I'm saying. If you just want to arrange them by color.
Um, we'll put the divisions like right here, like division 1, 2, 3, 4. Blah, blah, blah. That's how it'll work. So if you guys have some ideas for yours, let me know. I'm thinking about mine right now.
I think I have most of mine. So for my kind of main division, it's obviously Gunther, right? It's Gunther, AJ Styles, Kevin Owens, Baron Corbin.
You want to put Baron Corbin in your main? Okay, you have a lot of faith in Baron Corbin. All right.
He's probably like the bottom of the list, if I'm being honest. He's also going to be in my mid card scene as well. But if I need someone, I can easily shoot him up.
Okay.
Like the gatekeeper type.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see Corbin being like the Jinder Mahal of your show. No disrespect.
No, absolutely. That's just Gunther messed around. He catch 8 days. Now we gotta have questions. Like he just hit it. Like, oh shit. And then
Random fact, but that is one of the most protected enders in wrestling right now.
It's so nice.
I don't think I read the stat somewhere. I don't think anyone, or maybe you can count them in one hand, how many people have kicked out from the end of days.
Who is the end of days?
Baron Corbin.
Corbin.
So I'm pretty sure the one time John Cena like reversed it when he went for it. Because I was pretty sure at that point, because I think John Cena, that's when he had that big thing in his elbow. And it was like he kept looking for it the whole time when Baron cashed in. And the one time you thought he got it, John Cena reversed it and hit him with the AA for the win and got the fuck out of there. So that's probably it for my main division right now, right? Baron Corbin will be so for my women's main, and this is where I'm gonna also have some people kind of move in between. It's gonna be first up is probably going to be Shayna Baszler is going to be the first challenger.
Okay.
And then it'll be Jade after that.
Interesting. No Liv Morgan respect. Damn.
And then Liv Morgan will be last.
Okay.
Will be last in the main.
Okay. Damn, Liv Morgan all the way in the bottom under Shayna.
Isn't she coming back from injury?
She's already back.
I see it. She's got to work her way up.
Yeah, that's all I'm trying to do.
Oh, she won't smoke the Rhea Ripley right now.
She's about to lose. I don't know why. Well, let's work our way up to Rhea. Let's work our way up to that.
Nah, Liv Morgan's is really popular. I don't know why. What am I doing?
I'm starting off with Shayna just to give like a Haas match, but then like okay, like we're done with Shayna, and then we immediately start going up. All right, so males mid card is ironically, I'm gonna start off with do I want to do this? You know what? I'm gonna start off with Ricochet as the first challenger.
Ricochet challenging Ilya.
Dang. Ricochet stays taking L's.
tough. You're gonna ricochet against Obafemi. All right.
After that, I'm gonna put Braun Breaker after. And then Johnny Gargano is third. And then I'm putting Baron Corbin as fourth, but I'm only putting him there because he's always going to be, that's probably where he's going to end up being, but he's always going to be a challenger there. And then I have two tag teams I can throw out against for the tag titles. I was gonna no, they're both interchangeable to me, were Ivar and Baron. And then for the internet women's, I guess, since that's how you did it, we can do it that way. For an internet women's, it's going to be Liv Morgan and Shayna Baszler will be the internet women.
Oh,
because I'm just going down the list that you set. That's why.
No, I'm like, you're gonna have them. Okay, interesting. Okay.
Because once we know Liv Morgan's back to full go, in my opinion, I'm shooting her up, and Shayna's coming down. The days of Shayna being the number one women's champ on the show are over. I also think Shayna Baszler will be very good for Roxanne's development.
I feel like you are relying on people going cross division too much.
Because I don't want to give people Jade Cargill, Nia Jax right away. Because why? Because if I do Jade Cargill, Nia Jackson, that's running for a while, in my opinion. That's like a blood feud.
But like, think about how many people are in like two divisions, like the main scene and mid card scene, like that. Does it happen often?
I think so. Like,
I mean, it
for instance,
so like,
every
because it's like you're either in the main card or you just become a mid carder. Like you're either one or the other. You can drop and then you can rise, but you're not in both.
like for instance, let's use let's use Sheamus. If you're on your show, if Sheamus challenged for the top title, would it be surprising?
Well, Sheamus is a main eventer for me.
But you telling me he can't also be a great mid card champion?
Well, it depends on how I want to do it, because he can, but like the thing is, when you have your like your divisions, like the moment LA Knight challenges Logan Paul for the United States Championship or wins it, he's like a mid carder at that point. He's just a mid carder until he can kind of prove his worth to kind of re-enter the main event scene. So the only people who like successfully pulled it off, in my opinion, is like John Cena.
So is Gunther a mid carder?
Technically, yeah, because you would never main event over the World Heavyweight Championship or the WWE
I think he's clearly a main eventer though. If you're telling me tomorrow, if you're telling me, obviously you have to build up to it, but at WrestleMania, Roman Reigns and Gunther were fighting for the top title. You wouldn't bet. You'd be like, okay. You wouldn't say no to that.
It depends because it
To the
goes
casual
based,
audience, I don't know if they would be okay.
I mean, because it goes based on like storyline and how you're pushing your show. Because I mean, at one WrestleMania, you had the Usos versus Sami Zayn and KO main event, like, and that's considered a mid card title.
Tag
technically.
titles are weird. They're a little weird. Not gonna lie.
Or even the match that Rand talking about, Gunther and Sheamus, like that was match of the night. Like
That
people,
if you told me that was your main event match, I wouldn't be mad at that.
The casual audience would be mad at that. Like
don't-
you guys wouldn't, obviously, but
I think once
hear
they
you,
see
but,
the
like,
match, they're like, oh my
I
god.
see what you're saying, Ren.
I see what you're
Radell.
saying though, but I think once they see the match, they're like, oh my god.
No, mid card titles can 100% be better matches than main card titles. I 100% agree.
Especially with obviously we're using Roman as the number one champ with his weird work schedule. Gunther has had a chance to show that he is a main eventer because he was the top champion going into some pay-per-views. So he's obviously has the main event slot. He's shown that he's a main eventer.
I think the moment he loses the IC title, he can officially get into the main event scene. As of right now, as long as he holds the title, he won't be able to. But I'm not. I mean, I hear you.
The only reason I'm seeing that because I don't want to give the fans Jade Cargill and Nia Jax right away. And if I do decide that, then I'm letting that run from like right now to damn near Summers. Like I want that to be a blood feud, like where like SummerSlam, they're like, this is it, no holds barred, and then Jade's coronation and her reign can officially begin.
No,
And I don't
I
want.
mean,
Yeah,
I hear you. I might have to.
Yeah.
No, I hear you 100%. It's
Mhm.
just you have like Shayna Baszler like right here.
So the only reason I'm doing that is because I'm feeding Shayna to Nia Jax right away, and then she's moving down, and Liv Morgan's taking her spot.
Okay.
Because I want Liv Morgan to kind of get in the swing of things. Obviously, and then she can, her and Roxanne, in my opinion, I think if they fought in real life, I think that would be a pretty good match. Obviously, so now this is the problem.
I guess my thing is I just think the 3 people is not enough for like a maybe like when I'm thinking about it, like the main event scene shouldn't have a lot of people, so you can continuously focusing on the most important people. The mid card scene probably should have a lot of people because you have to constantly cycle them through. Like Gunther went through the roster went through the Raw roster. I guess that's how I'm thinking about it. The main
then
event
okay, then I could see what you mean. Then I could say you can take, because I technically only have 3 in the main event scene for my men. So if you want to take Baron Corbin out of there, okay, bet, and just let Gunther go through two of the best veteran workers in the company, and then have Baron Corbin be a mid-carder.
Oh yeah, Gunther, AJ, Gunther, Kevin Owens, these guys being your main eventers. Yeah, I think 3, because people would say the current WWE SmackDown, it was like congested with Randy, LA Knight, AJ Styles, and Roman in SmackDown. That was like too much.
So then what I would do then, I would make Baron Corbin Ilya Dragunov's first opponent. It's something, obviously they were in NXT together, and I think that one could be an easier match to sell early, and then you let Ricochet build himself up to be the next challenger. And then I technically with Obafemi could fit anywhere. But the only reason I'm putting him as my internet men's, I want him to put more work in. You know what I mean? Especially as he comes up to the main roster, I'm afraid that people are just gonna look at him. He's big. He's big. I want to expose him more to fans, but also showcase him without having true, really big stakes in there. And then I want, was it Montez Ford and Cedric Alexander to be one tag team, and Apollo Crews and Cameron Grimes to be the other. But they're also guys who could be in the internet men's division as well. But those are my two tag teams for
What
my
does
for my
Cameron
show.
Grimes look like? Let me look this up. I thought they were all black for a second. To be honest, I'm like,
Cameron
okay.
Grimes is white.
Yeah, everybody else but Cameron Grimes messing it up. Okay, all right. And then
We got a lot of workers. I think I like to believe that on any given show, at any given time on my show, you could be watching a great match.
who'd
And
you
then
say
you could-
first? Montez.
Yeah, I wanted so technically, if you want to put those four guys as the internet men's division, but also at the same time, those guys would be I'll have Montez Ford and Cedric Alexander be my two, my one tag team, and Apollo Crews and Cameron Grimes to be the other. With Montez being being himself, and I want Cedric Alexander to tap into the Hurt business.
You want them to be singles competitors and tag competitors?
Well, I need people to fight. Fuck! Now you have me thinking about this.
I mean, creating a WWE show is not easy, man.
Yeah, I respect to anybody who does it for real. Sorry, because those are my if I had to put two tag teams to throw up to go get the titles and bring them back to my show, those are the two teams I would do. Is basically what I'm saying.
I have any tag teams that I'm like,
because technically I also have Baron Corbin and Braun Breaker, who are the NXT Tag Champions right now. So technically I have three, and I could even do like
Wolf Dogs.
Yeah, I could even do for women. I could do what's her name?
I don't think you need to force a tag team. I think it's all right.
Yeah, but like just this also may reason like I could do Roxanne Perez and Liv Morgan to go get the tag champs for the women.
Okay.
All right.
Ivar's a sleeper, by the way. He's a sleeper of my show. People gonna be like, "Why the fuck? This guy's awesome."
All right, we'll leave that as is, and then we'll have Santo kind of talk us through his.
All right. So in the main event for men, we're calling our show WWE Revolution.
Oh, I need to name my show, right? Fuck. All right, give me a second. I'll name my show.
So we got for the men's, we got LA Knight, and the first person I'm throwing at him is Bobby Lashley.
Heavyweight.
We're starting strong. In the same main event scene, next up, I think I would put Sami Zayn.
Okay.
And to round it off, Rey Mysterio.
Makes sense.
That's
like
my
keep him away from Andrade. Okay.
Because that's where I'm going to be focusing my show on. It's more of the mid card to get up there. You have to be a little bit different. You have to go through the gauntlet of Andrade. So in the mid card scene, we have Andrade as my champion. And the first person I'm throwing at him, because I want to start off my show off strong, is Trick Williams. And they are going to every fade. Let's see. Yeah, and you can just put them in whatever order, because everybody is a problem on the mid card. You can put Tommaso Ciampa, you can put Mustafa Ali, Dragon Lee, Ludwig Kaiser, Grayson Waller, Dexter Loomis. My mid card is stacked.
Okay.
And I'm going to be rotating my main event scene. So
All right. Grayson Waller up here. Bliss. And that's it. Okay.
and of course, like I was telling you, Radell, for my women's champion is Naomi, and I'm not doing babyface Naomi. No, she's going heel. She's like, the establishment has been holding me down too long. Bump everything y'all got to say. Put them in the ring. They're getting smoked. And unfortunately, first up's going to be Shotzi. Shotzi with her craziness thinks she can take on the champ. Naomi says no. That tank ain't doing nothing over here. And that's how I start off my women's division. Off to Revolution.
Okay. All right. Let me reorganize this a little bit. Random, you can kind of talk through your thought process for yours, or Santo. Y'all could talk it through it. But let me reorganize this a little bit for us all here. Okay, we got the main title.
But yeah, that's what I think. I think for a show, and this is me personally, yeah, your main event scene is what people gravitate more to. But at least in my opinion, that's like maybe 15 to 20 minutes tops of your show. If we're going for like an hour or 2 hour show, it's the opening and the ending of your show. Like, sure, like I think the in between is I give it more value. So that's why as you can see on mine, I focused a lot on the mid card. Like I want to build storylines, and I also picked people that I can easily build up to that main event scene. Like I think Trick Williams can be a instant mid card, and you have him there working for a little bit. Instantly, people gravitate towards him, and he can be like that LA Knight quick mid card scene. Main event scene, and you can always drop him down, and it doesn't feel like a drop off.
No, yeah, you really gotta like everything leading up to the main event scene is extremely important at the end of the day. Like obviously you got the big guys, but you gotta keep them entertained, you gotta keep them interested, you gotta keep them engaged, and then obviously you have to build them up to the main event scene.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you can always have that, like that gender, that transitional. Like if I put Rey Mysterio as the champion, like nobody's mad at that, but they understand that he's not gonna hold it for long, and he's credible. Like things like that. Like I think that's what makes WWE creative effective, which they're finally doing, thank God, because for a while it was trash.
Yeah, I'm glad I got in the WWE just right in time. All right, I organized this women's mid card. Everything looks correct. And then main. I'm gonna do this for Random. What are you thinking about over there, Random?
I'm trying to think of a good name for my wrestling promotion. I was like WWE Powerhouse. I guess if you're looking at some of my champions, I can see why you think that way, or at least why I'm thinking that way. Revolution's such a fucking good name. I'm mad at you, man. Let's see. WWE Showdown doesn't work. So I think my thing is I focused on having like my top champions are like final bosses, so to speak. So when they do leave, they can like for instance, I will have two guys, or I have two people on my roster who can be the top woman and man in the company. So like I'm it's one of those where I'm like I anticipate at one point Roman, let's just say if Roman keeps going, Gunther is a possibility of taking him out and bringing the title. And if you could bring the ultimate title to my show, would be crazy, obviously, but that's not going to happen because Raw's never going to let that happen. But I have somebody to replace him if that does happen. Same thing with like Jade Cargill. I think Jade Cargill, you do her right. She's the top woman in the company, or she's going to be the top woman in the company by next year's WrestleMania, right? And it's one of those where Gunther can kind of go through fighting some veterans with Kevin Owens and AJ Styles, who he can spend some time, some quality feuds in. We're talking a couple months at least. Like, for instance, like if AJ Styles challenged, we're starting right now, you could carry that feud all the way to WrestleMania, and I don't think you'd have a problem, right? And then you also have intriguing guys in the mid card, like Obafemi is only 25. So you can let him build him up, and eventually people could be like, if once he figures it out, man, that could be the top guy on WWE Powerhouse. I'm just gonna fuck. I don't like that. I'm gonna keep thinking, but that could be the guy in my thing. But then also for the young people, I have veterans who could push them. Like I think Roxanne is gonna really benefit from fighting a Liv Morgan, from scrapping with especially with Shayna, because Shayna will make it a dirty fight, so to speak, where it's going to be like, damn, like I really had to use everything to beat this girl. And then Shayna could be like, it's one of, what was it? It was like, remember when Undertaker and Triple H fought the first time, right?
Okay.
And Undertaker won, but Triple H walked out of the ring.
Mm-hmm.
And that bothered Undertaker for like legitimately till the next year. And I'm like, you could do kind of like a storyline like that with Roxanne and Shayna, where like Shayna just made like a mistake. That's the only reason you won. You know it. I know it. The fans know it. And he can come back again. It could be one of those where obviously I think making Shayna more no nonsense and making her the powerhouse that she was when she entered the WWE would really benefit her, in my opinion. Just be somebody who kicks ass. And also it's like one of those where like if you do see her scrap with Nia Jax, people are like, yeah, this isn't, I understand Nia is a powerhouse, but Shayna's out here. You go catch an elbow at some point in the match. Like you about to get your ass kicked. You're not gonna walk out of here chilling, So my whole point with like the internet women's and the internet men's thing was like, I just want to give the younger people, and that's what I like to see most of the time. It's like a younger person's always vying for that title, and just kind of giving them more exposure and giving them more time than other than what TV time we get. They get a little bit more, because I really like that Dark does that, because then you can see more people on YouTube. You see more wrestlers on YouTube, and if they make an impact there, maybe Tony Khan's like, all right, I'm just gonna use Sasha Banks as an example. I'm not saying she's going to be on there, but I'm seeing Sasha Banks doing great work, and people really responding to her on YouTube. Now let's give her some TV time and see how that works, and then you could build them up that way. Because I built my roster where like at one point Gunther's leaving to go to Raw and he's holding the main title. Jade Cargill's leaving to go to Raw and she's holding the top women's title, and I have people to replace them, and hopefully I get to keep AJ Styles and Kevin Owens, because I think having those two kind of veterans on my roster would really benefit the young people. Like even understand he's never going to wrestle Roxanne, but just like, hey, how about you try this in the ring? Or hey, Braun Breaker, like you're finally on the main roster, how about you try this? Obviously, given somebody like Ivar, who's been in the business for a while, but now you're trying to get into the main event, and here's how Kevin Owens did it. Here's how AJ Styles did. I think those people, and obviously eventually at some point you could see an Ilya, or even somebody weird like Baron Corbin being my top champion, and still being able to give away still be able to have great matches, eventually giving away to an Ilya, or even, I'm really high on, the more and more I think about it, I'm very high on Ivar, and I think Ivar is a very good pick. He's been given a terrible gimmick that only works in like the 90s and 80s, and and people still talk about his ability in the ring.
I guess the only issue here is like that you don't have enough people for your vision to work with Roxanne.
That's the problem,
right? Because it's that's kind of tough. Not gonna lie.
It almost,
even if I delete the women's title, right? Let's just say I delete the internet women's title and we keep it that way, right? I'd put like Roxanne at the bottom,
and then have her rise up,
and have her rise up.
Yeah.
I mean, the internet title thing, it could be almost like a social media type thing. Like let's say on your website, it's like an internet accomplishment. Like they get like you run a poll every month, and that's who your internet champion is. It isn't something that you walk out in the ring and compete for. It's something that the fans vote. You can use that as a marketing gimmick type thing.
I also think the fans could recognize, like, man, like Shane has been putting in work, so I think they would recognize that and give her that, and it could be something that eventually, like, a heel like Shane would be like, bro, I've been the internet champion for 3 months. The people know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Why? And then walking up to me as a general manager or whoever the general manager is, like, why the hell am I not getting even a sniff at a title match? And be like, all right, you know what? Let's see what you got. You know what? You're going up against Liv Morgan tonight. You know what? Let's see what you got. And if boom, just like that. And obviously, whoever wins that match goes up the ladder. You know what, Radell, you talk me out of it.
Yeah, have that be like your Money in the Bank. Whoever wins internet champ gets a contendership spot or something.
That is an interesting idea. All right. Well, now
salute to Zack Ryder, bro. I was legitimately inspired by him to do that. I also thought his internet championship belt was sick.
Did you see recently? Did you see what he did with he walked out with Chelsea Green's title? Like he went online and he bought it, like an exact replica, and not even Chelsea Green knew. And she's like, "What are you doing with my belt?" Like, I'm the internet champion. I can do whatever.
Expensive.
They really are.
Jesus.
And he bought an exact replica to the point that his wife was asking, like, "Hey, what are you doing? You can't do this."
Shit.
And his response was, "I'm the internet champion. I can do whatever the hell I want."
I like your idea for having Matt Cardona be your first top champion. I like that.
You know what?
Are you gonna pull the trigger on that?
Matt,
I'm trying to see who the sleeper is on this roster. Bronson Reed or Dijak?
I'm trying to think because I'm honestly thinking that my vision for the mid-card title,
I have a name for my mid-card title, by the way. Call it the light heavyweight championship. We're bringing that shit back. Call it the light heavyweight championship. We're bringing it back. I'm not letting X-Pac be the last person to hold that title.
I'm thinking through my strategy and my situation, because like Chad Gable is gonna put on some bangers with some people. Like these titles, based on how I'm doing it with like the storylines and the promo of the main title, and then the match quality with, you know, a good level of promos and the mid card, like the title value is almost similar at this point. So I'm trying to like really imagine how I'm gonna put this together. So we got the main champion. I'm just gonna write it all down here so I don't have to just got base.
Got it. Call mine WWE Dominion.
Okay.
What?
Okay. I believe
WWE Dominion.
Dominion.
That's the name. That's the name of my show.
Okay, Matt Cardona, and then
The
You wanna use the Miz off the rip?
I'm thinking things through. I'm
Use
thinking
Jinder Mahal. What are we doing? Use Jinder Mahal.
to really establish like we have stars, the promo battles and the star power of the Miz and Matt Cardona, the attacks that they're gonna have against each other, everybody's gonna be talking about it. Everybody's gonna be talking about like, bro.
I have an idea, but I don't know how nasty you want to get.
let me hear. I'm still like
Matt Cardona's okay. So you have Matt Cardona as main champ. Everything turns dark. Turn the lights on. Shinsuke comes out, spills the mist all over his face. Matt Cardona cuts the meanest internet promo as a cartoon versus Shinsuke. And that's how you start.
Shinsuke.
I kind of like it. I'm not gonna hold you. I kind of like it.
Because I like heel Shinsuke.
I like heel Shinsuke too.
And heel Shinsuke is the best shit.
The Miz is kind of a face right now. Okay, I'm gonna put names here. I'm gonna put names, and then we're gonna look. We're gonna figure out storylines. I'm sure y'all are imagining storylines too. So we're gonna put names, then we'll figure out storylines. What best works? Shinsuke in the main scene.
So my only question about having Miz be the number one challenger, and this is maybe just me because obviously I'm not as big a fan. He better be balling in them freaking Miz. He better be balling them promos because I'm worried that AJ Styles can lose to Gunther and still be seen as a main event contender. Can Miz say that?
Miz?
Mm-hmm.
I think he can.
I think he can. For sure.
I do have a question though. Is Matt Cardona a heel or a face?
See, that's what I'm thinking about.
You're gonna have two heels started
Because
off.
I can go Matt and Chelsea as both heels.
Because I was gonna say the Miz cuts the "I deserve this" promo as a face. That's a pop. I've been doing this for over a decade, and you just come off the stupid internet. This is why the internet sucks, and the pop goes insane. I've
The
been
hypocrisy
grinding.
in that statement because actually, you know what? I think Liz, because like I remember when the people in the back were saying I was just a reality show guy, and I took all the crap from call him out too, from JBL, from Kurt, from all those people. And look at me. I did things that some of them only dream of. I was champion. I beat John Cena at WrestleMania. Yeah, The Rock helped me out. Doesn't matter. They raised my hand at the end. I'm like, just get in it. Let all that frustration out.
And another idea is carrying
ooh.
Cross and Matt Cardona, man.
I think you saved that. You saved Karrion Kross.
That would be interesting too.
So all of these people are in your main card.
That's a lot of people.
I'm thinking
That's oh, okay. Let's have the mid card champion.
Yeah, who's your mid card?
Chad Gable.
Okay.
First match.
right there. First feud right there. Chad Gable versus Sheamus right there. Right from the start. I was thinking, should I put Sheamus in the mid? Nah. I want to put him in the mid. That's what I'm thinking. The mid card title, because
I'm low key thinking Chad Gable is gonna go through a gauntlet of just fucking beasts.
I'm actually surprised you put Chad in your mid card. I thought you were gonna put him.
No, I like him to start there.
No, I like him there, but I'm just
really
surprised.
Jesus.
He's gonna go
like when he's done and he's standing on top of all those bodies, still holding the title. I'm like, you got it.
So Chad's going on a Roman type run.
Carmelo.
I think the one that you really take your time with is Carmelo. Like that, once he gets to Carmelo, that's like the one where I think at that point, after Bronson Reed, you're like, he's a main eventer. and then maybe Carmelo can take the title off of him, and he's
Yeah,
eventually up in the main event.
Dijak. What if I made Jinder the champion and then make Matt Cardona the number one contender?
You just feeding Jinder to the wolves, bro.
Oh,
Like,
I'm
go
just
ahead.
feeding him the Matt. I'm imagining.
My guy's he's pandering to the Indian market again. Just make sure you present a united front this time.
Because after Jinder loses, he has no value. That's why I might just go Lexus King. I'm gonna be honest. I think Lexus King I could just do more with. Jinder has only one like purpose.
I think it's how he does it.
But
You could
he's-
do like what if like the ref. So this is what I'm saying. He loses, but like the ref misses something. You know what I mean? Because they've done that before for heels. What if Jinder's elbows were up or whatever, or shoulders were up? You could
No,
you
but
could
not
do
for
that for a
Jinder.
couple of months.
Not
And
for
Jin-
Jinder, though.
and Jinder, you have him as the workhorse. Like he's just there to work. Like
Yeah.
you need somebody to take L's.
Yeah, you're right. All right, we'll have him here, and then I'll keep on thinking things through,
And then also if you guys have more names for your titles and stuff, let me know. But okay, we're thinking things through. We're thinking
Discounts
things through.
wrestling is crazy. Actually, you know what? Change my thing to WWE Vendetta. Now I'm getting nasty with it.
Oh wow.
My sounds too much like Dominion, Revolution. I don't love Vendetta.
Okay. No women's. I think it's more interesting that Chelsea Green steals the title from someone instead of being the champ. And who's she gonna take?
I'm not
that?
mad at that.
I think she'll be better off.
Are you trying to make like the first champion like a surprise? And then Chelsea Green comes in and like, okay, her reign's finally starting. Like, oh wow, we didn't see this coming. And then Chelsea Green's like, you've triggered my trap card.
I think Tiffany Stratton's ready.
Okay.
Right from the rip. I think she's ready.
Okay.
If they didn't bring back the World Heavyweight Championship, I would definitely call my main title that. The big gold belt is undefeated. It looks so good, in my opinion.
You know, I'm gonna delete the women's mid card.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the first person Tiffany Stratton is beefing with will be
I mean, if you want my opinion, I would put Zoe Stark off rip.
Zoe Starks. Interesting. Let's try that. Let's put some names down and then we'll work from there.
Ooh, wow, look at this. That's amazing. That is an amazing title idea. WWE title idea. That's amazing. Let me see how much these belts cost.
Ivy Nile. I'm just putting names down for now.
Jesus Christ. Radell, you could buy the Kansas City Chiefs Super Bowl title belt for $540 right now.
I'm not doing that shit, bro.
That's crazy.
That
No
is
thank you.
that crazy.
That's a car payment.
X. Chelsea.
I better be getting a Camaro. That's all I'm saying. It's crazy that they just do this every year and they found a way to work it where they just give whichever team that wins a title just gives them a belt.
Shout out A-Rod.
Guess how much actually, you know what? Guess how much the current WWE Universal Championship belt cost right now?
$2,000.
It's not that high, but it's fuck you money.
7.
No. I'll give you one more chance.
$1,200.
It's $499.99. But all the top titles. So if you want the World Heavyweight Championship, same price. The women's title is the same price. The spinner belt's the same price. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was thinking about buying a championship belt, but then I was like, bruh, that shit.
Ain't no way. The United States Championship belt's the same price. They even have an USO one, an USO edition for being the longest reigning tag team. That one's also the same price.
Okay.
Ooh. So they have the Intercontinental Championship belt, the white one, for basically $400. Apparently it's almost gone, but
I might get a custom belt saying Press Box Champion.
You think it'll be number one again this week?
I mean, we didn't really talk about anything, so I don't know. We really talked about anything.
I wish I could be on Monday, but I'm gonna be working in the morning.
Nah, you good. All right.
Open Field was hilarious, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, Lonnie called me to let me know. I was like, Jesus Christ.
It was ridiculous. Stat came on and criticized someone. I can't remember who it was. And then said, I don't watch a lot of his games. I'm like, so.
Oh, Drake May.
Drake May. Yeah. And I was like, what?
Yo, they're charging people $90 just for those plates that they put for each wrestler on the those plate things on the sides of their belt. They're charging $90 for those.
Crazy.
But I could send you a mini belt for like $70. Or you could buy the Raw Women's Championship belt, the red one, the white and red one, for $275. That's the cheapest one I've seen so far.
It's crazy.
Who out here buying the Chicago belt? Let me stop. Oh, they got the Brahma Bull. Sorry, I'm just talking. I'm just talking right now. The Brahma Bull belt. Damn, that looks good. They have a Shawn Michaels. They're charging $749 for the Shawn Michaels Championship Legacy belt.
Okay.
It's crazy.
This is what I'm gonna do. I'm deleting Piper Nevins. And also, let me know if you have names for your titles and everything. I'm just bringing everybody down, and I'm adding Lexus King.
I mean, the main title for mine is just the Men's Revolution Champion, Women's Revolution Champion, and mid card. I'm still looking for it.
Men's Revolution Champion. I don't know, man. Is that Men's Revolution Champion? To be fair, there's the ECW champion, NXT champion.
I don't want to call my top title the Vendetta champion.
It's not. Yeah, it doesn't pop. The WCW changed it to the World Heavyweight, like WCW World Heavyweight Champion. I think SmackDown and Raw kind of learned their lesson. They had the WWE SmackDown's Championship and the WWE Raw Women's Champion, and then they were like, "Nah, this shit's ass," and then they changed World Heavyweight and WWE. They learned their lesson.
I wish they. I understand why they do the Universal thing, but I wish they take that name Universal out of it. In my opinion,
Eventually they have to. Nobody cares about the Universal stuff. 2, 3, 4.
Oh, how do you? Okay, real quick, since we're on this, I'm thinking about this. How do you think WWE should ever think about doing like a trios champion, like WWE, like AEW does?
There's a lot of factions, so maybe.
I don't think they should. I don't think. Where would you put it?
Have them travel between shows.
Yeah, that's what they do for the women's tag team championship.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have enough trios to so okay, so in AEW the trios division is pretty big, and also is the tag division. Like, do you have enough trios to where you can run a separate division that doesn't affect your tag division?
Well, you got LWO,
Mhm.
Santos. You got
Judgment Day, if you want to be Judgment Day, you could do Judgment Day, and you could take the titles off of them and make them the trios champ, or you could make them double champs until you find a team that could take.
Do you want to do double champs for the tag entry? I don't think
No,
that
I
would
wouldn't.
So
do that.
what I would do is I would take the titles off Judgment Day and then just immediately maybe think about having them be the trios champion.
We got New Day.
New Day, Big E comes back. That's a trio.
We got Final Testament. If you got the two dudes in Karrion Cross.
Okay.
You could do the Street Profits with Bobby Lashley.
Do you remove Bobby Lashley from what he's doing from Imperium? You can't really put Imperium because then you move
Not
Gunther.
Imperium, but Bobby Lashley's not even in the main event scene or mid card title scene either right now. Yes, he's in Elimination Chamber, but like,
Okay. I mean, we
yeah.
know he's not gonna win, but you would still would you technically consider him in the main event scene?
Well, not really, to be honest.
I mean, even though you know he doesn't stand a chance in winning, but technically he's still in the main event. If you see him going towards a championship, it would be the top title.
Would it, or wouldn't it be the mid card title? Do you think Bobby Lashley could main event? Like Drew McIntyre can main event anytime he feels like. Do you think Bobby Lashley can main event?
You have to
I
build them up now, but I think you can.
I
Yeah,
think
build
Like
them up a
right
little bit.
now, not build up. Like right now, could you have Bobby Lashley main event SmackDown or Raw?
I could see it.
I could
personally.
see it, but it's not as clear as I would be with like Drew.
Like
Just
Drew-
off what he does in the ring alone, you could make him main event.
AJ
think-
main event. I don't know. I don't know if he's a main eventer right now. He's like upper mid card.
I think if you put it, a lot of it would depend on who he's fighting. I would say, because if I say my main event for Raw is Drew versus Bobby, you can believe that. If I put AJ versus Bobby, I can believe that. Randy versus Bobby, I can. But if Bobby right now would be like the A side, I see what you're saying. It can be debatable, but he would still be considered on the main event.
Fair enough. I am gonna delete Katana Chance because I decided I'm not doing women's mid cards. I'm gonna lessen my women's roster and add in who was the name that I just saw that I said I'm gonna add in.
Gable Stevens,
Austin Theory.
Austin Theory. Yeah, I think that's the only other name.
Do you think you have to have world heavyweight in the title name?
I don't.
All right.
Do you?
I mean, you have like
but those are different promotions. Promotions have, so like Ring of Honor makes sense why they'd have a world heavyweight champion Makes sense why AEW would have a world heavyweight champion, WWE. Those are different promotions, but for us, because now I'm thinking about it, you're calling Roman Reigns a WWE Universal World. You calling him the Universal Champion, right? Then you have the World Heavyweight Champion. If anything, I might make the main title the Light Heavyweight Champion, and then bring back the European Championship for the mid card.
It's not bad.
Problem is, I don't like Gunther saying that he's a light heavyweight champion so that fucking Seth Rollins can talk shit to him. Where I'm like, Gunther would do horrible things to you, Seth. He would do horrible things to you.
And then Steph would stomp his face to the ground and he loses.
No, I don't think so. There's a reason that have they ever even fought for real?
I don't know.
Outside of like the Royal Rumble?
I don't know. I'm unsure. As of right now.
Mm-mm.
All right, I think Zoe Stark. Zoe Stark, sorry. We can build you up to be a badass because Shayna Baszler, Zoe Stark tag team is messenger stock. Okay, I think I'm having a vision. Have y'all thought about more names for your titles?
So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move my light heavyweight's gonna be my main title, and then European Championship would be
Light heavyweight. That does make you look like bitch boy.
But I'm using the titles that WWE has right now that they're not using.
No, just create your own.
I've always liked the European title, so I want that to be my mid card. Because now I'm sitting there. Let's just say if I make the European title my main,
Makes sense. Ilya has the European championship.
Mm-hmm. Because we're definitely not bringing back the Divas title. That shit should have been. Every woman should have been insulted to holding that title for real.
Not AJ Lee. She looked bad as hell with it. Come on.
AJ Lee looked bad anyway. She didn't need the fucking title.
I'm going with the WWE International title. International Champion.
That's so close to Intercontinental Championship. I don't think the Triple H say hell fucking no. Put it down. I don't know, man. That's too close to the Intercontinental Championship.
I'm good with that.
As of right now, we'll leave it here for now, but we're gonna have some words. Did something get deleted here? Did I do something?
I don't remember. I'm looking at another page, so I don't know.
Okay,
are you missing anything? Because I'm looking on mine right now.
Or
I'm not missing anything in mine.
What did I do? No. That's no. I know what happened. I added a space. That's my fault. Okay.
No, I'm missing. No, he's there.
Yeah, I just added a space.
Oh, okay.
Like, what is going on here? Oh, I just thought of an interesting idea for random since Gunther's the champion.
I was gonna say, actually, can you make it the WWE? No, that doesn't sound right. Signature champion. What does that mean? Right?
Signature? No. I'm gonna. I'm thinking. I'm going to. Eventually, I plan to veto international, but I'm 100% vetoing signature. That shit sounds terrible.
International is tough.
It's intercontinental exists. I don't know about that one.
Nah.
And even I wouldn't even think if Triple H would hear European Championship and say no to mine.
European, yeah, I think you'd be cool with European. Internet. What do you? The Ring General Championship.
Since he won it, he's just going to turn to the Ring General. So would that mean like every top champion would just rename their title to whatever their nickname is?
Then you would have to change Gunther's whole nickname.
Yeah, fair. Let me think. You think about what you got. I'm thinking about what I got here.
No,
for
I'm
my
looking at
title
names
name.
right now. I'm looking at
I'm
names right now.
I am set. We are not taking any vetoes. International works.
Triple H 100% vetoes. That shit don't work.
He is,
There's no way
he
he's
is
he's
definitely not letting that happen.
100%. That shit's cooked.
He's afraid of he's afraid of competition just because I'm better creative than Triple H. I mean, tough. Deal with it.
He's definitely not letting that shit slide. I'm
the
sorry.
better creative by almost copying the name from another championship. I feel you.
I'm looking at other like female names in the business, and I'm like, you're not even trying.
Hey,
International Princess Championship. What is that?
By the way, Radell, Pal World is not Pokemon. Just saying.
What? Something happened?
No. I was saying you're saying that it's too close. It's not. I'm Pal World.
Man, international is intercontinental. That's tough. Let me think.
Femme Fatales Championship. What is that? I'd rather just call it the Vendetta Women's Championship than come up with another name. They already do that WWE SmackDown.
No, they got rid of that because that shit was ass.
So what do they call the two titles now?
The WWE Women's and Women's World Heavyweight Championship.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
No, let me be a hoe. Give me the WWE Universal Women's Championship.
Yo,
let me be a hoe.
If mine gets vetoed and that passes,
no, I'm vetoing both. You know what? I'm vetoing both of that shit. Triple H like, yo, fucking create something right now. I'm still thinking of this mid card because I have a vision, but the title has to match the vision.
The Lioness Pro Intercontinental Championship is crazy. What? Oh shit! I'm literally just watching people like.
Okay. So I'll.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So since apparently the head of creative over there at WWE, Radell, wants to veto my thing, so I'll switch it to the Pure Wrestling Champion
for the women
for my mid card.
Pure Wrestling Champion.
But what does that say? What does that say about your men's then? Your top title,
right? It's like, are we not pure wrestlers? Like,
no, you're just not the Revolution champion. You're not the face of the show. It's all wrestling there, but this is more of this is how Seth said the workhorse champion.
I mean, at least it's different. You know what I'm saying? At least it's different.
Actually, no, because that's bringing it back to like the 80s. Remember when they used to have like the TV title?
Mm-hmm.
I just thought of it because it's not a thing anymore. We're bringing that thing back. King of the Ring champion, man. Come
on. That doesn't make sense though, Radell. There's a whole event around that. So then are you
no, there's not. It's gone.
Are you telling me they're never gonna bring it back?
And we're not gonna veto it for not being original?
It's gone.
They're not letting that slide because they want to keep that. They want to keep that in their holster. Come on, bro. They're not letting that slide.
All right.
Because then how is your King of the Ring your mid card championship? By the way,
he's a King of the Ring, man.
I mean, I like the sound.
I like
of it,
the idea. It's just they're not gonna let it happen.
All right, fine. Okay.
I like my show. That's all I'm saying. I can make a logo for it.
I'm gonna put this here for now, and then I might change it. Gold medalist champion, man.
Because we can't use any of the gimmick ones like hardcore. We can't use that because wrestlers know they're like, so what? Are we just having no disqualification matches? What are we doing?
I see you paying homage to Kurt Angle with that. Okay, I respect it.
My vision for this title, because I don't even think what Chad Gable is doing is proving that I am the best, and whoever holds this championship, or maybe it's just a gold medal, to prove that they are the best. But the number one on the show is what Matt Cardona wields and holds. But that's why I'm thinking, like, this is barely even a mid card. Like, it is a mid card, but it's barely even a mid card, bro. Because these guys trying to prove that they're the best of the best. But let me think.
But then, if you're Matt Cardona and you're running the main championship of the show, and you're pushing the mid card, which isn't really a mid card by your own words, why would he stay at the mid card? Like, I guess down there is where the best guys are, type feel.
That's why I'm thinking it through. Because Matt Cardona will have the best storylines.
Yeah,
He'll have the best promos. He'll have all the promo time, the best storylines. He'll be the face of the show. You'll be able to claim that he is the show. Absolutely. Or Chad Gable is just going through like very tough guys to go through. Best of the best, big beefy men going at it, man.
What if we do for mine like women's Liberty Championship or women's Unity Championship for my women's?
Okay. There's some creativity. Women's Liberty Championship. Okay, I like it.
okay.
I like that. Let me think.
If you want to, there's also like women's revolutionary to kind of play off your thing, Santo. Even though you had the best one with Revolution, I'm still probably going to change the name of my fucking show, if I'm being honest.
No, I think I'm good where I'm at right there.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm set.
All right, let me think of a women's championship name for now. The men's
Ooh.
gonna get in trouble.
Oh, don't you have Natalia on your squad? Or no? Oh, Santo does.
Yeah.
That's going to be like, pay some homage to the Heart Foundation, and call like the Queen of Hearts Championship for you, Radell. But you don't have Natalia. Have Natalia be your first champion.
Actually, AEW has the Owen Hart Classic.
That's interesting.
And
Did he ever go to AEW?
No, but since
It's the name of the businessman
Yeah.
at this point. You just honor him.
It's to honor him, because he was a straight wrestler. So they have a tournament with, paying homage to him.
You think at one point he would have been champion, Santo?
100%.
Like the top champion?
100%.
He died in the 90s, Radell. Like he fell, like he was trying to rappel into the arena and he fell to his death.
Yeah.
In the 90s. Like right mid pay-per-view, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mid pay-per-view.
Like, I think if he lived, like no injury, anything, he's better than Brett.
Okay. All right. How do you feel about Queen of the Ring champion?
See, that's the problem though, because they're not gonna let that slide too, because they want to have that in their holster.
International is too close to intercontinental, so no.
Okay.
Why don't you just use like women's Unity champion?
No. Where do I want to go?
Just trying to offer ideas, man.
Women's Global Sensation Champion. That's too long. That's too long.
Global sensation is crazy.
That's too long.
Is it crazy that WWE does not have a mid-card women's championship?
Well, they never had a big enough roster, but now they do. So,
I mean, they have a. Here's the thing, especially with women's wrestling, it doesn't get a lot of screen time aside from the main, because you really couldn't. How do I say? It's not as frequent. Like if you're not in the main card, like a lot of the women's matches are very short. So a mid card really, especially in the WWE, like it really wouldn't shine, I would say.
Well, it would give. Well, they have no purpose. Their only purpose is to either go for the title, go for the tag titles, because a lot of them are not good enough characters to build storylines around, because they're just not built that. They're not built to that point yet. Like Becky, you can build a storyline without a title. Bianca, same thing. Whatchamacallit, Charlotte, same thing. The other women who are coming up, they're not.
Asuka, would you add Asuka to that?
Asuka?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Whereas, like, all the other women right now, if they're not fighting for a championship, they're not going to give them the screen time to build a storyline. So,
Yeah, it's just not. I don't think it's just WWE isn't set up like AEW has two women's championship. Like Jade Cargill was the TBS champion, and that title was like almost more prestigious than. It's literally she literally did what Gunther is doing right now. I just don't think WWE is set up at the moment to have a mid card.
So
that's what Rhea Ripley's doing right now. She's literally dominating everybody.
Are we saying that the WWE women's tag team titles are the mid card for the women? Then?
For the most part, they're kind of forcing women who don't really have anything to do become tag teams.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? This show, you guys, Santo just gave me a great idea. This show is also going to be on Netflix. Give me the WWE Women's Netflix champion. You know what I'm saying? Netflix is going to love that. Come on now.
So my show's going to be on like Amazon Prime, the Women's Prime Championship.
Nah, it has to be on Netflix.
No.
Yeah.
They're gonna sell this. They're gonna sell this to all of them. There's gonna be at one point WWE Disney Plus Women's Champion.
Mine is WWE Women's whatever streaming service you are championship. That's what it is. Main championship.
My show's gonna be different. Mine's on HBO Max because we're rated R. We're gonna be cursing, no bleeps, no censorship, no.
Easy on the blading, though, bro. Easy on the blading. Shawn Michaels almost killed himself trying to do that shit. Oh my
god.
So what's your main champion?
Yeah, man. This brainstorming this stuff is tough, man. I don't know.
What's the name of your show?
I don't even know, man.
Can't call it Glory because it's already a Glory. Can't call it that.
WWE.
Can't call it Showdown because you're you know, that's dumb.
You can't call it main event. They already had one.
You can't call it Shotgun Saturday Night. Okay, you can't call it WWE Shotgun. You can't call it WWE Extreme because people are going to be thinking you guys are hitting each other with kendo sticks every goddamn day.
WWE New Era. That's what we're doing.
Okay.
Okay.
Not mad at it.
Until I think of something better.
You know what? Call my thing WWE Horizon.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. That's
I'm-
the one right
I'm-
there.
I'm sorry, but light heavyweight champion.
I know.
really
I'm
stands
looking.
out.
I'm trying to change it. I'm trying to change it right now. See, now I'm thinking we call the internet championship the open weight championship.
Open weight. All right. I don't know what that means, but okay.
That's the 24/7 championship right there.
I don't like that shit. Oh my god, get that shit away from me.
That's all the screen until you change it, man. Open weight champion, man.
Open weight championship is terrible.
Oh man. I can see why just going with the show name is so easy. WWE Championship, AEW Champion, TNA Champion. Just makes things so easy. When you have 3 shows, you got
Just throw a weight on it, man. WWE heavyweight champion. Boom.
yeah. World Heavyweight was always there. Shout out WCW for giving that layup. World Heavyweight. And then they had to use the term Universal for some weird reason.
Because they're the WWE universe. So
Somebody
I mean,
thought they was cooking up when they said that. Like, check it out. We're about to say this shit real quick.
it would have been something like Galactic or Galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And someone's like, "How about Universal?" And then they were like, "That's it. That's it right there."
Oh, I just thought of a banger. WWE. Oh man, I just thought of WWE Prime Time.
On what?
WWE Prime Time. And this is where we got our
So you got the prime time
championship.
and then the prime time women's champion.
Now they're the Netflix champion. Come on.
Oh my god, it's right there.
Bro, we gotta shout out our streaming service.
Brought to you by Netflix. Boom. Keep it moving.
WWE Women's Netflix champion, man. It's tough. WWE Prime Time. I can actually see a show called that, man. Cook that one. And then I'm gonna change this one. Any final changes y'all have?
I'm set.
Open weight champion needs to change. I'll be honest.
I'm changing. Let me cook.
Bro.
Let me cook right now. All right?
I'm set. My colors are silver and green and black. We're streaming on HBO Max. We have a 10-year deal, three bill, and it's rated TV-17.
I feel that. Sim.
I want to be an asshole, but like call my show WWE Absolute. The men's absolute champion. Suck it, Roman.
So are those the only changes we want to make? The gold medalist champion and the open weight?
Nah, this needs to change too. Light heavyweight champion. Just make light heavyweight champion this one.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'd rather have now I need a fucking championship from my top one. The more and more I think about it, I'm just looking up like all the different championship names, and a lot of them are pretty shitty.
Okay.
All Africa heavyweight championship is crazy.
Do you feel like do you think the Olympics will be pissed if I call my championship the Olympic champion?
Yes, they will. If you want to try it, then you get a cease and desist letter from the IOC.
It's tough. Man, they're being salty. WWE Herculean champion.
that rolls off the tongue so smoothly.
I didn't want to laugh. I really didn't.
Let me see.
You might as well call that shit like the level up championship. That'd be a better.
Oh, Hercules is the greatest hero of all time, man.
Call that shit Leonidas or Caesar. I don't fucking know. A lot of 24/7 championships I'm seeing. This is from like the 80s and shit.
I mean, that's such a good name, but it was executed so bad.
Facts.
Oh, how about this? Call my just think about this for a second. WWE Pinnacle.
Why do you keep on changing your name?
I'm just I need a name.
He is not sold on his name.
Let's just say
what we're doing, where we just call it, or
if I call it the WWE Men's Horizon Champion,
or just say WWE Horizon Champion.
The Horizon Champion. All right, let's just go with that. We'll pay a marketing team to figure this shit out.
Man, look at Gunther, the Horizon Champion, man.
He is the final boss. So
what was your name before Horizon?
It was it was Vendetta.
Vendetta Champion? Nah, that doesn't even sound right.
Even though he would be beating the piss out of people and leaving them with vendettas. There was a Brass Knuckles Championship, by the way.
World Heavyweight.
Back in
WWE.
2011.
You know what? I'm just going to go wrestling champion. How about that? Pure wrestling sounds cliche. I'm just going wrestling championship. WWE wrestling champion. Come on.
Roman Reigns is like, send somebody over there to take that shit. How dare they say wrestling champion?
I mean, if you're just know that, and I'm just saying this, that WWE has an issue saying wrestling.
Oh, well, never mind. I'm gonna change it then.
Which makes no sense because you wrestle, but they want it to be sports entertainment so bad.
That's their thing. That's why when a lot of people go to AEW, they say we're professional wrestlers. Vince has been trying for decades to eradicate that vocabulary from WWE because sports entertaining.
I mean, he's established sports entertainment, but it's always going to be called pro wrestling.
Exactly.
What if I call it the WWE Martial Arts Championship?
I saw that earlier.
Sure. I mean,
When everybody gets a gi before the match.
I mean, wrestling is a martial art, right?
I agree.
Hey, man.
I'm good. I'm good with my things.
All right. Well, it took a while to create a third show, man. Third show, that shit takes time.
Salute to y'all. Salute to y'all WWE people. This is hard
All right.
work.
Well,
The amount
let's
of
say
creative they're gonna have to hire to do all of our shows, and that just for them to look at Baron Corbin in the face and say, "We gonna have anything for you," is crazy.
well, let's say our final pieces for our stuff, and then we'll call it a wraps. Who wants to go first?
You got it, Santo.
Okay. I think I'm happy with WWE Revolution. I think we're going to be crushing it in the ratings. I think starting off with LA Knight is a good way to initialize a brand. I think using Andrade effectively, where SmackDown and Raw failed to use him, with AEW failed to use him, I think he can be the one to push my mid card. I think Naomi already has shown that she can hold her own in the division. I think that making a more adult version of WWE, like I said, we're rated TV 17. I think I like my show, man. I think we're cooking something here. I think we're cooking something.
You want to go, Radell, or you want me to go?
I can go. I'm just gonna change this to a worldwide championship.
Just call it the Women's Primetime Championship.
Fine. Yeah, Netflix just doesn't sound right. You know what I'm saying? If it was a mid card, maybe, but not for the main one.
You are going to be calling me Liberty Champion. Champion.
We're gonna actually be on Amazon streaming service.
No, whoa.
And,
No. You already claimed Netflix. Amazon Prime is mine. I claim that.
Primetime champion.
No. That is
WWE
bullshit.
Amazonian champion. We already here.
Amazonian champion is disgusting.
Amazonian war are one of the greatest warriors of all time. What are you talking about? All right, let's talk about. All right. The WWE has decided to create a third show, and that show is called WWE Prime Time. I want my royalties, WWE, if you decide to create a third show called Prime Time. WWE Prime Time. Now, first things first, let's talk about the women's title, the WWE Amazonian Championship. If you didn't know, this will be exclusive on Amazon Prime. Again, I want my royalties, WWE. I'm like giving you like a paycheck right now. So I deserve some of it. So we got Tiffany Stratton as our WWE Amazonian Women's Champion. She is a young up and coming fantastic wrestler with immense aura and personality. So she'll be able to hold that down, and everywhere she goes, she will be thinking that she is the best in the world. She's the best women's wrestler. And then we got people in her division like Lyra Valkyria, Raquel Rodriguez, Ivy Nio, Zoe Stark, all women on the up and coming, all with great strengths, personality, and they're going to make it very tough on her. The idea pretty early on to make things spicy is Chelsea Green will win women's Money in the Bank. And Chelsea Green, the sniveling heel that she is, will cash in on Tiffany and cost her a championship. That is what Chelsea Green's going to do, and really kind of put Tiffany and Chelsea Green into a feud with two very self-centered women who think they are the center of the universe. Come on, it writes itself. Come on, Tiffany and Chelsea Green feud will be amazing. Think about it. Then we got our mid card. We got the WWE MMA Championship, or you could say the Mixed Martial Artist Championship, where we got Chad Gable, one of the best wrestlers in the WWE, taking hold of this championship and proving why he is the best in the ring, as well as a great promo worker. People say he's the second coming of Kurt Angle for a reason, and he's gonna do this not as a babyface, but as a heel. Alpha Academy is gone. He's gonna be doing this as a heel and just gonna keep on proving, similar to Kurt, and I'm the best in the world. I'm the best in this ring. I'm the best fighter. That's why he's the MMA championship, as he's going to go through the likes of Sheamus, Braun Strowman, Bronson Reed, Carmelo Hayes, Dijak, Lexus King, Austin Theory, even Jinder Mahal. So he's going to go through all these guys. I think Jinder Mahal is going to kind of be that guy for my roster, to be that transitional champion, that guy that everybody's going to hate and everybody's going to want to see lose. But Chad Gable's going to have some great matches in that realm against some big heavy hitters and some rising up and coming personalities that will be able to match him in terms of promos, like the Lexus, like the Dijak, amazing wrestlers like Austin Theory. Carmelo Hayes is a great wrestler and promo maker. It writes itself. And then we got the main picture, the main event scene. We got the WWE Primetime Champion, the main guy, the face of the show, and that starts with Matt Cardona, the internet sensation. He is primetime. He embodies primetime, and he's going to start off the third show in a huge feud with, I decided to pick The Miz. The Miz and Matt Cardona both think that they're also the center of the universe. And Tiffany Stratton, Chelsea Green, and The Miz, Matt Cardona, it writes itself. The promo battles between these two are going to be amazing. They're going to be talking about each other on the internet, on social media. They're going to be talking about each other, obviously, on the show, backstage. And The Miz also got really better in the ring. Matt Cardona is a stud in the ring. It's just going to make this title matter. And it's going to really go like, I am the face of the show. It's going to be amazing. And then we have the interesting the dynamics between Shinsuke and Karrion Kross eventually when they enter the scene, when Shinsuke is Japanese style and Karrion Kross is all like gothic, dark, horror villain type style. It's just going to make the championship that much more entertaining. So WWE Primetime, we here. I want my royalties. Come on now.
All right, so my show is called WWE Horizon. Obviously, in terms of the top champ, we have, at least out of us three, I'm confident saying we have the champ that fans want to see the most, Gunther. He's the final boss of my promotion. We got great veterans in AJ Styles and Kevin Owens who could realistically challenge him while we build up the very young mid card. I'm still surprised people over there at Revolution did not want to make the trade to have the ultimate first feud that need a championship. But hey, they live over there. You know what? So the biggest thing is I wanted to have a dominant champion in both of my in both the men's and women, but also while building up youth. Obviously, Obafemi is somebody I'm really keeping my eye on. That's why he's been able to fight people who are also underutilized, but also are great wrestlers. Because there's a reason why he was the NXT North American champion. The WWE clearly had big plans for him. Same thing with my women's champion with Roxanne Perez, who recently challenged for the NXT Women's Champion. She lost, but I think she's going to get ready getting called up to the main roster anyway. We got big signings in Jade Cargill, who, in my opinion, alongside Gunther, could be at the top of the company. And if that does happen, we are prepared to replace them. And the one thing I also wanted to harp on is that we have workers. We have guys. Every match on the card, when you watch a Horizon show, is a great match. Right? Do they still need to work on do they still need to work on their promos? Absolutely. Absolutely they do. And don't worry, we're gonna have more managers than anybody else around to help our people out. But that's why we also got guys like AJ Styles and Kevin Owens, because they know Even somebody like Baron Corbin who's been around the WWE system enough to know what to do and what not to do. And then I also wanted to harp on people who have been underutilized. Ivar from the Viking Raiders, want to give him some goddamn genes and let him actually kick ass without having to follow some kind of dumb gimmick. Apollo Crews, who's a magnificent talent in the ring. Same thing with Cedric Alexander, especially if we get him to turn heel. We kind of got everything. We're going to have great tag teams. We have great female wrestlers. And, anytime somebody sees Ricochet go to the ring, you're about to see something crazy. And he might be. Also, I'm going to treat him with respect and actually probably get him a championship in my promotion. But either way, we got basically everything you need. And since what called WWE Primetime went in and snuck me for Amazon Prime, you know what? I'll take the Netflix money. We're going to Netflix. We can do a little bit more. I'm not saying we blading, but we definitely cussing. We fighting. It's gonna be fun over there in Netflix.
If you're gonna go Netflix, I would name one of your titles a Netflix Championship.
Nah,
Be honest.
we don't need to do that.
You're trying to make Netflix.
Also, we harped on our championships with the legacy. Brought back the European title, brought back the light heavyweight titles that especially legacy fans are used to. We're bringing merch. We're bringing all that back because the European title looked good, didn't it, Santo? That looked good around some people's waist. So.
Oh, and the reason we weren't responding to your phone call is because we're crushing you in the ratings. Just wanted to let you know that.
All right, bro. You clearly pander to one market, but it's all right. All right, go ahead, keep going to all those press conferences and tell them why they're asking. Man, I heard you had a chance to get Gargano. What happened? Just those questions are gonna plague you forever because they'll never finish the feud. The feud's right there.
Hey man, that's tough, man. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my! I love my show, man. Yeah, I'm gonna promo battles galore and great matches as well. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. And I would say the last segment is definitely easy. Considering this is 4 hours, easy to
we haven't even
cut out and like make whatever video. So just the last segment is good enough, to be honest. But yeah, that was it took a while. It took a while, but we got that shit situated.
Mm-hmm.
Major respect to the people who do this all the time. This was hard.
This was hard.
Very hard. At least for me.
Now it was hard. It took me a while for me to create this banger that is WWE Primetime. Like Jesus Christ, I created a gem. Oh Jesus! The only thing that would make this better is if I have an LA Knight. That would make this perfect. I would make my roster perfect if I had LA Knight. That perfectly embodies prime time. Putting LA Knight in there, come on. LA Knight, Miz,
what are you
and
willing to offer? You're out here asking for another promotion's top champion.
You see, that's when you just gotta bask.
I'll
in the
give you
fact
Sheamus
that you can inspire.
For LA Knight.
Hey man, Sheamus for LA Knight. What do you mean?
What?
Come on.
That's like, yo, I'll give you Kirk Cousins for Patrick Mahomes. What are we talking about? Oh, no, not Patrick Mahomes, like Josh Allen.
Hey, Sheamus is good, bro. He's a former world champion. LA Knight's not a former world champion.
Would you trade Kirk Cousins for Josh Allen, Radell?
Hey man. If I had LA Knight, it would be perfect. But it's like close to perfect.
You notice that goalpost moving? You notice that?
It's close to perfect. Not perfect, because perfect would honestly, mine is perfect. It just LA Knight would just boost it. It would be like it would go from 100 to 110. That's what happened if I had LA Knight on my team.
I think
I got the best wrestler on all the rosters in Gunther, in my opinion.
And I think
Chad Gable beat him twice.
I have the perfect.
You want to see them wrestle again?
Yeah, I'm the MMA champion. He's beating your champion. Come on.
No, he's not. No, he's not. He's walking out with a red chest and hating his life. That's what's happening if they fight again.
Gunther got saved got saved from Chad Gable.
He's gonna be the number one. He's gonna be the number one champion in the company one day. That's what Gunther's going to be. Well, I can't say that. Knock on wood, because please don't fumble it, because that's your next guy, right there. WWE. Gunther's your next guy. Don't fumble this, please, God.
Interesting. What are you about to say, Santo?
No, I'm just saying that I think I have the perfect show, hence the fact that I only had to change the name of my championship once versus 7 to my left and maybe 13 to my right. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
It's
It just
tough.
took me a while for me to get to the primetime name. That if I had that in my head right from the beginning, it would be here.
Well, if we could use like any of the previous because I would probably be like WWE since I'm on Netflix in your house, but that NXT took those pay-per-views.
Nah, in your house is too
Mm.
long. It got to be like
Mm-mm.
a one-word thing, man. Something easy to say. But yeah, I think we cooked. I think we cooked.
Oh,
That
definitely.
was fun. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, man. That was, so you can really brainstorm for these wrestling stuff, but that's all we got for today. I'm gonna end it.
Salute, y'all.